Rat
What say
jam.
you, mademoiselle?
That was a bit of a long intro. I had to use the bathroom. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. As well touched D-Lands, Eli, feta cheese. Raj. Hope you guys are doing well. But thanks so much for the 60 months. Having yourself a good one. Having yourself a good one. I have no idea what this build is gonna do. It may be that it's better for me to go, Volcano, who knows? This was it. Not going well. I'm trying to new breach rings that are 0 out of 32. Holy shit, that is quite the odds. 0 out of 32 is diabolical. Diabolical. Was it seafood? Wall on in, freeze it, waddle on in. Perchance. Just the word perchance. That's funny. One in 12, if your math's right. Huh. Need 5 rings, or 8% each. Maybe? I have no idea. I have no idea how they work, but yeah, I mean, that's still within math. You can just get very unlucky. You can just get extremely unlucky. Where did I throw? Did I not pick one up? I thought I did. I guess I didn't. Okay. Let me pick up a cremation of the volcano, just have it leveling. Because I'm sort of curious if maybe that is the route we go later on. Because it might be that what the hell? Why are these... Why is a cremation of the volcano 60C? What? Cast one damage taken build. Oh, they use cremation of the volcano? Oh, the stun setup. We've made a trade. Gotcha. Something sold. Hello. Okay, that explains it. I was like, what the fuck? Ahoy there. Alt farmers are doing ultimatums. Yeah, okay. Well, that doesn't change anything for me. It might still be what I have to play for this build, but we're gonna keep trying with this, but I do want to have one of these available in case this is the better way to do it. Firestorm of Pelting is another one. Interesting. Okay. 130. Holy shit. So what does this look like now? Was that 6 volcanoes on or 4? They literally all spawn on top of each other. It's like the world's biggest firecracker. Yeah, max 6, right. Okay. It might be that it's that. It might be that we have to make that be the skill. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's mostly just because they have those would have a duration. And like be allowed to be there while the unleashes ramp up. We'll combine taking us fire now sublime with Fusillade. Yeah, sure. I can see what their DPS is. 260? No, it's way more than that. No, Reap is the same issue. It's not that Bladefall doesn't cut it. It's just like I'm making sure that I've got my like actual options available because I don't know how it's gonna work with like waiting for the stacks and then doing that to them and all that. It might just feel too weird to do that. Boom. Okay. Boom. What's their cooldown? 0.9, 0.4, 0.14? I think that's right. So it's just like, yeah. Is it just... It's... Fusillade. Full 2.1 mil. Do they have any generation of anything? They're like an instacker. What the hell? Okay. Do they have any way to generate... They got Assassin's Mark. Tornado Spellslinger. Golems. Wait, how many projectiles do they have? 7? Seven? Our charge. Flasks. Conk ground cold. Pierce. There's the purity. Impossible splits. Right. Okay. $2 mil? Rage, lightning exposure. $3.5? Scorched. Where is it getting scorched from? Lightning aura. Oh, right, the shield, yeah. Bleeding. I mean... Yeah, that's pretty low. What? That's, yeah, okay. That's, yeah, that's surprisingly low. Like, for the amount that they've invested into it. Hold on. 3.1. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's... Honestly, for a 1200 int plus the Purity of Fire stuff, I would have expected... more? By a lot? Like, unless I'm missing something about, like, or it's not calculating something correctly, it... Yeah, I don't know. It's not damage, no, but like that seems really low. For 1200 ant stacking with like everything? No much in. I mean, I guess 2000 is something like normal nowadays, but like yeah, I don't know. Feels like it's no, it's also like suppression. So they're like suppression duration. I guess it's too stretched. Cuz they have like suppression duration taken as fire. They've got ZO, CI, like it doesn't take much, but it's still a lot to like the amount that they've stretched the build in different directions. I guess the DPS is what's left to suffer. Is what I'm saying. Because yeah, it doesn't seem like, because you have to get duration, you have to get suppression, you have to get the conversions, you have to get all the other stuff for taking as fire. Like yeah, there's no int large clusters, nothing. He just kind of has like the int from his gear and then travel and the couple nodes. Like he's not really able to like go multiple different directions as one would probably want to do on a setup like that. Time for bed. Get some good night, fella. Get some good sleep. Still only 810. Yeah. I don't know, maybe that skill just doesn't like insta-stacking or something. Okay, let me see. What happens if I put in cremation of the volcano? Just 1-to-1. It's not going to be good for this setup right now, but I just want to see what I cook it as a trigger. Trick to boom. It's weird, is it? How much of Chad Patrick is? Yes, I did say. I wish the translations for that series were better. Holy shit, are they bad. Sometimes the chapters that get released from some of the other translators are just like, I cannot understand what the fuck is going on. But yes. Yeah, they're always a little bit behind. It's a weird skill. Okay. Stick with Bladefall for now. Yeah, I think a lot of the translation sites are using just like complete machine translation nowadays without even checking it against anything because they're bad. They're pretty awful. I'm curious in that series what the big reveal is gonna be. Because it feels like we're getting into some kind of reveal at some point. Right, yeah. Use all that matters. Was the like homage to the author like what was that? Did the dude die? Who made the original like thing? Did you see that? Like at the end of the series, there was like a thing, or at the end of chapter 100. Oh, they did? Okay. Because that was like out of nowhere. I was like, and when I looked for it, I didn't see anyone talking about it. So I was like, oh, I don't know what that was. But yeah, okay. Well, shucks. Okay. Yeah, the weird thing about this build is going to be waiting. Waiting and releasing. That's like, will that be worth it is the question.
See ya, chum.
Will waiting for the unleashes be worth it unless it's a duration skill? Phrasing? What? I don't even know what I said. I'm just contemplating unleashes.
Drive back the highborn.
Waiting and releasing? Ah. True. That could be taken out of context. But yeah, no. 9 unleashes is cool. But it's gotta be, like, actually worth spooling up and waiting for those 9 releases, so I'm slightly worried about that.
Be gone, foul enemy.
As I'm not entirely convinced it's going to be worth it. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. It's like, it's gonna be big for the last repeat, and then that makes it worth it. What's this play? Are we the build? I'm not Oshabi yet, and I don't have Awaken Unleash yet, so we're closing in on being a build, but I'm still trying to figure out, like, you know, the ins and outs of what this is gonna look like. I should get a lot more damage in a second, though, because I can equip my Grace of the Goddess from my other character. Plus 12 because of the Unleash. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it works. Because it might be. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm afraid of. Like, at that point, is self-casting not just better? Is self-casting it not just the better option? Which is making me think, like, maybe it will have to be, like, Cremation of Volcanoes or something where it's, you put them down and you get a longer duration of power from it. But we'll see. We'll fucking see. Wait, actually, is it? It might be more than that. Because, what's the wording on it? Supported skills gain 5% more damage each time their effect reoccurs. Okay. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20. Added up, divided by. So it is more. It is more than that then. We just gotta see if it's worth it. Because it's the same as Fuse Slot where it's like the additive thing. That's 9. Minus 1 is 8. 8 times the cumulative addition of... Yeah, let me grab my Grace of the Goddess. Whatever that number is. Much quicker, yes. Much quicker. But I'm just saying, like, the math is a little bit more favorable. It's not just 45 for the last one. What? Is that how much weaker that is? Wow. That is currently way stronger than all of that, because I don't have Battle Mage anymore. Yeah. 60 to 90. That's why Battle Mage is so strong. Yeah. Oh, wait. I've never had the dex to level it. That's why. I got a locked one that never told me I'd never had the dex when I bought it. Duh. Okay. I was like, that's unbelievably bad. Problem found. No wonder I felt like I've been getting weaker. Okay, hold on. I gotta level this shit up now. I mean, yeah, the fact that I'm an ossuary with a level 1 skill gem, I guess, is pretty good. I was like, what is going on here? Level 1 gem. When I bought it, it was locked down here, and it never told me I didn't have the dex to level it. So I was like, why am I getting so much weaker and weaker and weaker? Okay. Never mind. I may have preemptively judged the skill gem. It's like, because when I put on the dragonflight, I was like, wait a second. Why am I not getting damage? Yeah, this one probably is gonna end up needing an actual amulet instead of a dragonflight. Agreed. This skill is gonna need a lot of help. A level 4 gem. This skill's gonna need a lot of help if I don't do something. Wait, I have a... Wait, how does a faceter's lens work? That should be safe to use one. I have a faceter's lens. 50 million. You should auto level as much. I can wear it if I get 142 dex. Righto. Well, I'm currently wearing double the hoops, and I'm still not there, so... I need another 20. And we go to 316 out of 474. Nice. Dex. One jewel. Put some essences on some boots. I have like no jewel sockets, so let me just buy a pair of boots with speed and dex. Movement speed. Dex 30, 55. Life 130. That'll work. I know dex. Can I get some resistances on these? I probably can, right? Res. Yeah, I need to check the total. The dex requirement not being higher than what I need to wear. And level requirement, yes. 60. 54, 142, 2 resistances, movement speed, 60C. Done. 65, 97. That works. Yep, and only 97 required.
Consider that a win. All right.
Okay. Alright, so now we're going from 7-1 to 12. Okay, there we go. Now we're fucking doing something.
Until next time.
Godslayer, good day.
Now we're fucking doing something. That should make this feel a lot better than I was feeling. Alright. That was just the dumbest mistake on my part, but kind of funny at the same time. To oops, wrong way. To essentially not level it up. Yeah, who knew? I mean, when I bought it, I didn't see that it was locked. So it never popped up here at all. So I just did not know. Sell 61, 62. And only roll mods of the Brad Bragelord? Oh, weird. Yeah, I thought that was supposed to be fix this league. Wasn't that something that was in the patch notes? So did I just like run into a bug where it retained the lock status? Ow, corrupting blood. This is going to need cast speed. Originally, yeah, we definitely thought Unleash isn't going to need that much cast speed, but no, this is going to require a lot. It's a new recipe for grasping males. Huh. Which is kind of funny, because, like, the more cast speed I get, the more question it becomes, like, why not just self-cast? So, like, hopefully there's a happy medium somewhere. Because otherwise, it will be useless. %% per repeat. Righto. But I mean, it still kind of sucks ass that it's like I'm going to need cast speed. Where do I want to aim? Like that?
Rest now, my brother. God shall be your judge.
'Cause yeah, everything I get cast speed wise is just gonna. You want to hit it with the end of the cast. Okay, so I actually probably need to step back further than I was standing there.
Go.
That's flies are more damage. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Right, okay. So essentially it needs to like, it's gonna be about figuring out the distance.
Find the path of righteousness once more. My
Hitting with the
Lord
right
of
spot.
Light. I shall be honored to fight by your side.
Got it. Joker knowledge. Need more auras and stuff as well. Then to buy an actual chest piece and whatever I do with helmets, get Oshabi. Yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
Interesting. If you hit Reflect Rings, Hamlet, you can hit 100 mana cost with a 4-link. Ah, okay. So you don't need to devote an entire 6 to it. And 2 4-crowd Katabas. Why even do the helm? Yeah, that's, I mean, that's kind of the problem with it, right? It's like, for a damaging purpose, it is hard to make it do enough, I think. Same with this thing. It's gonna be very interesting to see how to make this thing worth its design. I feel like the unleash is needing cast speed. Almost defeats the purpose of the unleash.
This. I shall strike you down.
How far do I want to stand? Like here? No, here. There? It's not that far back from the boss then. Still less total cast time than casting that manually by a lot. Is it? Like, taking into consideration the shield charge, like the seal charge time plus cast time, I feel like you could pretty easily cast more than that per second. With like spell echo. Dodge cast. Yeah, I get that. Way too fast cast speed? Yeah.
May a new dawn arise.
I can lock down not to feel off as well. I mean, you know, I've done it plenty of times. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm curious if Unleash is going to end up being worth it. Because I've never tried to do like a Giga Unleash setup.
It's a
The
So, time and tide wait for no man. By them.
just a question of whether or not
Good tidings.
having a spell on Unleash is worth it when it's not a duration spell. I didn't do Piety's Pets and Katava's Torments, the two I always forget to do.
You
Probably one more.
Now you must leave.
Don't stand stable as much. Yeah. Do specters generate corpses? I don't know. Charizard. I don't forget it anymore. There's a mini that could desecrate that Unleash while it's all dead could be good. No. Yeah. Oh, wait. 0.4. 0.34. Okay, so we're still taking off like 0.06s. Okay. That's pretty good then. Yeah, so now I'm actually seal mending fast enough that when the last volley falls, the next one is ready on 4. There's far less waiting now. So I will always want to wait for the max.
To gather
Yeah, I really wish I had the icon here again. I don't know what I did that with last time. Yeah, at least like every pack will feel the full. We'll see.
Not you're still alive. For freedom.
There we go. Okay. That's all those. Let's go for the next one. I'll leave the suppressant block for now. That's the last thing I pick up. Where is worse than rare is worse than some pinnacle bosses. I just want to spread out the stuff. Spell suppress. Is that actually a thing I can get? Yeah, I can, but it's divines. Okay. Have to think about that. Depends on how much I need. 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 50. 62. So I have 62 from those. So I just need 38 from my gear. Okay, interesting. Is it become a spell press? Wait, what? Elusive become a spell can also become spell press. What? Okay, let's do some maps. Sorry. Oh, right. As in make it. Yeah. Probably could overwrite that into... Well, I know on gloves it can. So if I need more, yeah. Gloves only. Okay. I'll do a map and then go ascend. I need to go do Oshabi. But that... How do I do Oshabi?
Like stepping into a
I
dream.
could... I mean, I could hop on my other character and get her down a lot. And then hop on this guy and kill her. You go if you got a key. Yeah, I could just buy a key real quick for Oshabi. That's what I was gonna do anyway. If you can boop her real fast. That works for me. Yeah, no, I couldn't take Bob, because Bob would actually straight up kill her too fast. I'd have to do it on a Fusillade. But yeah, if you can bop her, then I'll just buy a key real quick after this map and do it if you're available. Alright, it's not fast mapping, but at least it doesn't feel super bad. And this is just like just the beginning of it, so Oshabi boop service.
I must have time to gather my will.
Like, yeah, it's not fast by any stretch. But it's kind of there. Can I buy Oshabi's key from here? I want Oshab. No. Can I? What is it called? Or do I have to buy it from the other place? Fragment. Sacred Blossom. Yeah, cool.
I should raise my fees.
Boop service. Let's go to Oshabi in this thing so I can see what we're doing. What? Where did I walk to?
Behold, the first daughter of
I'll just stay dead. The headshot. I mean, true, yeah. It can jump scare you now. No one's used to it. Sacred life force. A shield. A stick. Appreciate that, groups. How do I... Wait, where's the... You can't use it because you were dead. I have to be alive? But I got the challenge for it. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me buy another one.
Ah, what?
I didn't realize I had to be alive. Okay, well, I'll...
We'll make it happen.
You get the challenge for it, but you don't get to use it? Even if you're dead? Alright.
I should raise
My bad.
fees.
Let's run away. Yeah, I thought it didn't matter if I was alive or dead.
Behold, the first daughter of Rekla. The one with the life force.
He's a real build. No, I completely went in assuming I was gonna die. Like, I was like, oh, whatever, I'll just lay here dead. It makes it easier for everybody. I didn't think that, like, me dying would be a problem. There we go. Next. Accept. There we go. Now we're part Oshabi. A Shaco! We're about to be rich. If it's giga money, I'll give you half goobs. Boom! Oh yeah! Mana Leech 26 arrogance. Arrogantly shit. That's a pretty bad one. Like, of Shakos, that is a pretty bad Shako. Appreciate the kill. Let's go ascend, get this shit going, and see what happens on this build. Give you half now? I'll give you an Elk Shard.
Justice will prevail.
Just one shot, people. Balance is balance. Alright, let's get Oshabi in here and then we can see. What's the first level of Unleashed? 72, okay. That's 72, I can get Awaken in here. Okay. I probably will need to change my Megalo plan. That's my cost. Don't you just start with it? Or is it something you have to find? I don't think I found mine. I think you just have it, don't you? Or something? But yeah, if you don't have it, I can throw it on you. It's an orchard, you don't start with them? Oh. I guess I just never paid attention. I've just been clicking things. The usual.
Only
Yep.
as efficient as those he commands.
Nothing new there.
Don't give up yet. Such resilience.
Okay.
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Hmm. Level it up elsewhere as well. To figure out my links. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely not a fast build at the moment. I'll say that. Yeah, I'm gonna either way try to make seals work, so we'll see. We'll see what it looks like. I'm just trying to think of like all the different things that are getting in the way ahead of time so that I have a general idea of what I'm getting into. CDR. Well, it's why I'm trying to get as much CDR or speed as I can get. I'm actually stacking quite a fuck ton of it right now already. I'm gonna get more, but
Where there's a golden key, there must be a
problem is the only way to get more of it is megalomaniacs. Finding good megalomaniacs for this build is going to be very difficult.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibilities.
Ads. Well. The hell am I? Of course I went the wrong way. Was capped. Well. Yeah, I mean I'll have that going for me. Like, suppress is good. It's just a question of where the fuck do I get damage? Because I'm using so much space to essentially not get damage right now. But just make this like feel good. I also need to convert somehow. It's Bob's domain. That is true. Hmm. I might have to really think about the megalomaniacs. Really think about the megalomaniacs in some way. Because I don't know what I want to do with those.
Time comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
There's a lot of choices, but finding ones that are actually like good is a bit of a problem. Mostly because you can't like filter out for everything. Damn, that's a lot of shit choices. Like, the problem with Megalo searching is that there really isn't a way to, like, there isn't a way to search through everything. Because the trade site limits you to 35, 34 choices. But I mean, realistically, I would have to just search for, like, everything that can be damage for me. And then see what else I can find. I mean, honestly, it might be that I have to make larges, yeah. Rolled yet? Not yet. Just trying to think of options. Increase spell damage, elemental. Critical. Strike. Multi. Double. Double damage. So this. Oh, okay, so one does weighted, some one does count. So it gives you both options, that's why. But for some reason it does it this way. And then Seal Mender. Physical Sadist. Burden. Crit double. So there's two that are just damage wise. More.
Slowness.
They do? Yeah.
To one's enemies.
Yeah. Because I have these that are the spell suppress ones, but I'm a little bit more afraid about damage than I am about defense.
Is a life sentence.
So I might try to buy those two as well.
Inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I don't know. This thing is just crazy. Yeah, I'll finish this lab and then try to buy those.
I must have time to gather my will.
Try to buy those. Waste a whole lot of money on different megalos, but that's fine. I'll learn somehow. Gotta get through my options. Ouch. Then I'll have to figure out whether I'm going block or suppress or what I'm going. Along with actually getting a chest piece and the rest of my gear. Spell dodge. Make it even more complicated for me to put this thing together.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
I don't think I want to make it more complex. I'm happy with just figuring out a middle ground here.
An aspirant
That lets
can
me
forge
play
a
something.
promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
Okay. Ow, I didn't realize you turned around.
The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Okay. Right. We now go to 7 seals. It's just a brick. That is so many blades. Okay. That is just a stack of blades. Yeah, it's almost fast enough that you can like click it right afterwards. Okay. Yep. Yeah, basically. Okay. I'm not gonna send right away because I just can't. Let's get 2 levels real fast. Then I'll worry about getting... Oh yeah, mana craft.
What can I do for you?
Mana... cost. 4C. Bum 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 bum. One 7. 2 7s. Easy. Cool.
Cheers.
Hello.
Okay, let's see. Haste is gonna suck for me, isn't it? I need to get arms as well. You're lucky. Yeah, I have not been that lucky with my own, so glad somebody gets lucky with them. Okay. That is a lot of projectiles. Fast casting their wall mapping? I might, honestly, for a while. 'Cause it is quite a thing to cast 9 spells like this. Or 5 right now. Or 7 right now. One of those numbers. I get stunned out of casting. Without the more cast speed? Yeah. It is quite something right now, this setup. I did not account for needing this level of cast speed at all. Yep. Interesting. Maybe the Grace of the Goddess is not my wand. Maybe I do need a cast speed wand. The new in-stack accuracy setups? I have not. 5 billion DPS flicker chugs. Nice. That's a setup, alright. They need it for the meat sacks, true. Yeah, how the hell do we make this, like... Oh man, I do not know how this is gonna be. How this is going to be. This is gonna take a lot of head scratching. Devil cast speed rings? Yeah. Probably.
Ahoy there. All in order. I'll let you know.
This is... yeah, this is gonna need more cast speed than I'm thinking it does. Or than I originally intended it to get. I can't search the fights anymore. Minimum charges, totems. No, it does. Spell damage. Spell damage thing, and then... oh no, it doesn't have effect anymore, it just adds the spell damage to it, right. Area effect while you have it. Yeah, no, I lost the effect. So no cast speed Shenanigans from that. Dory's lesson is in there twice. Okay, so both of the people who have megalos don't want to sell them. Got it. Alright, that's very helpful for me, thanks.
All right. Ah,
I know now. Uh-huh. You know how it is. I'll be curious to see if they go up in price in a second. Yep. Just like last leg. You message someone about a megalo, it instantly goes up in price even though it's been on sale for 3 days. Alright, so what the hell are my links gonna be here?
No more go on then, just try it. Great. Another body I'll have to lug around. Even better with a weapon than with words.
Ow. I'm really weak at the moment as well. That's not helping.
My cargo.
Message them again. I'll give it a sec. Yeah, like, until I get enough cast speed, I'm just gonna need to, like, also be thick. Because my thickness will dictate. Will dictate, if I can survive casting. There's not any other tech for seal generation that we're like missing out on, right? It is just seal mender. Oh man, yeah, this is gonna be a weird setup. I really do need Combat has +1, that's it. Man. Alright. So these are the tools we have to work with. These are the tools. Well, I'll get Awaken Unleashed soon, and we'll see what happens when I get that in, and then level that up as we go along. Seals really don't have a lot of tools, is what I'm seeing. This is not a system with a whole lot of... I tried Blade Vortex, Blade Blast if unloading with a Oshabi Unleashed deck. I mean, I could, but I don't really want to play Blade Vortex because it's like the very obvious choice. It probably would just work. Cause like, it's just, you click once, you get 9 blades, and then make Big Boom happen with unloading. So I feel like that's... Intensify. Bonus punch. I don't think it does. I believe it doesn't do anything with Blade Vortex at all. It'd be just there to generate for unloading. Okay, so with an acceleration shrine, it feels fine to play this. So, alright. So that's kind of where we need to aim for then. But yeah, I think that's a pretty known setup. That one should be like essentially just take any Blade Blast of unloading build and go Oshabi if you want to go that route. Yeah, 100% more. Then it feels fine. Intensify. Boost intensity stacks with Intensify cluster. Intensity support gives you. Okay. You're saying we go intensify comboed with this to try to make it tighter area? Does he have no AoE? Yeah. It becomes like just a tiny shotgun. Yeah, we wouldn't be getting that much. +1 max intensify stacks. I could try it. Okay, let me try Awaken to Unleash now and see what that does to the setup. $0.13. We buy. They did not relist their prices higher. Good sign, I guess. 10. City. 10. There's nothing on Megalos for those. So we'd still be doing what we're doing now. Intensity, yeah. Yeah, nothing. Okay, that one got unlisted. The one that was there for 3 days got unlisted. Or did it just go offline? No. Oh, that trade is... Oh, that search engine is doing not instance. There's a lot more of these available. That would have fucking helped to know. That one's a bit annoying. It's not the end of the world. But it is double damage, so I'm gonna grab that real quick. I want this one, because this one's fucking sick, but... Man's not gonna sell it to me. Yeah, it looks like it's legacy. There we go. 0.28. Widespread's the one I kind of fear picking up. I don't fear picking that one up, though. Hell yeah. Sealmender Satis pressure points?
It's a gilded wonder.
How much attack speed you can get? You take the duration modifier. Oh, where's my link for it? It's on the video. Yeah, you basically have to put in that calculator we made. This modifier here and your projectile count there, and it'll tell you how much attack speed you're allowed to get. Okay, Sealmender is way the fuck over there. Yeah, you can get -1 projectile from the total number of projectiles. That's the max limit. But that gets really close to server tick. Or like server issues at that point. More than that. Yeah, well, it depends. Yeah, it just depends on the numerics of it all. But I think the last test was pretty much as close as we're gonna get to knowing what it is. Yeah, this one will be insane, but he's not there. Or he's not gonna sell it to me. He's there, but he's not gonna sell it to me. Awaken Unleash. Let's pick one of those up. 100C. I love how everything's randomly in C's. Because we can't do, we can't do cuts of a divine, so everything is listed in C's. Can't do partials, so.
Business. We'll make it happen.
I guess in a good way, though. That's, holds the market a bit more chaos bound as well.
I'll put the word out.
True, yes. 0.28? 0.26. Okay. Relatable currency tab. I keep it low on purpose. I do not like having a lot of divines. It's bad for the way I play the game. Okay, I need to take off the apostate. I need to re-gear all of this. Let's see how this feels now. Yeah, it wasn't relatable a little bit ago. That's why I like burned through it real fast. Making a weapon. Okay, let's try this again. 72. Yeah, well, I can sell the clusters. This is so like I don't necessarily know where to. Yeah, it's a weird tray. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need enough defense to just cast. Alright. I should probably go for a second large instead of the voices and see if I can just get something to put in there. It's too many megalos. I'm wasting too much trying to pick those up. And it's like it's impossible to even attempt to recreate that. Megalo that. Yeah. Let me see what's available on the other side of the market. Do you pay skill cost with Unleash? Yeah, you do. See unused conditions? Yep. I am too lazy to press flash buttons, so I don't. Like 6 attack, right? Nice. Yeah. I'll switch I'll switch the other voices into a large as well. It saves me from having to have so many megalos. I think that's the right play. Even if the cluster is absolute ass. Well, I could use the Arcane Surge version of it. That I think worked. Last I checked. That'll also save me a bunch of points. Okay. Let's see. Let's go with that then. Just one modification at a time. Do a map, think about some mods.
Greeting.
Do another map.
Journey well.
So we want Seal Mender. Cluster, large, small, spell damage, Seal Mender, Arcane Heroism. Okay. Essence Rush doesn't work. Sap doesn't work. None of them work to put it in the front. So you can't have Seal Mender Heroism in the front. I see. Okay. Arcane Heroism. Thaumaturge is the one I'd want then, so let's just grab that. There's 6. There's 1 for 2. Well, it is what it is. Is it bloody? I won't make this cheaper, so it doesn't matter. I might as well pick it up for 2. Yep. Too much minus mana cost.
I'd consider that a win.
Nice. Alright. Take that out, take that out. Take that out. Put this in. Did a simulacrum fully deathless? Hell yeah. Good shit. Put this in. Thanks again. You are quite welcome. I'm just happy people like that build. And it works for people. That's the main thing for me. Smashing. Quite the smashing build indeed. Okay, so next level we get 1 more Seal Mender, and that's all the Seal Menders I'm going to get into this build. Alright, I don't think I'm going to go for the... I'm not going to go for the suppression just because I know that if I did that, it wouldn't be replicatable. So we're going to stick with these.
Really?
Yeah, I'm going to stick with these. Absolute trash, Megalo. And they can't all be winners. Alright, so we get another level. That gets us the last Seal Mender. That'll tell me whether or not I'm... So 0.26 is what I'm at right now. So it'll go down to 0.24. Meaning, yeah, it's a little over 2 seconds to get all 9.
Look up, she'll fall.
Okay. Oh, rough, rough, rough.
You gave my pride a...
All of you must be put down.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Okay.
Death is a
You should have given them the red main tree. You say prison, sir. I hear holiday.
Okay. 0.26. 0.23. Okay. Essentially, when the last blade disappears, 7 stacks are back. Okay. Interesting. So now I need to buy life, resist, maybe ES armor. Okay. I don't want to do that right now because I need to also get hands. Endurance charge hand would be really good, and then no idea what the other hand is gonna be, but probably the flame shield hand. Wait, no, those are the same ones, I think. I don't remember.
Death was such a
I always just grab hands off my other guys when I get to 80.
to pay it forward. Every time you in this vast, callous machine.
You may despise the machine rogue, but you'll hate my prison even more.
Yeah, simply just the act of like trying to cast is getting me nearly killed. Oh man, okay. That is gonna make for an interesting problem solving. Very interesting problem solving required. Okay.
Thanks, Celerim.
So, let's look into some items. Tried Mage Blood, not yet. Let's see. Life. Is there a world where I go armor ES stuff? What type of base do I want this stuff on? Or is it just life and ES? I mean, life and ES is probably my best bet. Body armor, life, 160. Armor, life, 500. I have on melee build versus mini build where I can just save them. Wonders through your wrist? Oh yeah. I could very much see that. Just can't watch it bores you. I mean, it happens. Depending on what entertains you is gonna be different. No doubt about that. Is there any 6 links? Because I don't really want to buy. Okay, yeah, these are cheap. It's the best thing ever. That's a pretty high bar. It's a show. Everyone's gonna have their differences in interest and how they gauge things. Or what's hype for one person may not be hype for everybody. Regen would be really nice, but so would resistances. That is one hell of a name to die with. So 25C gets me life and regen on a 6 link. Oh, it's like a real message. I got a message, a real person? Oh shit, real person's real. Yep, everyone has different things, and yeah, you grow up to grow into different ideas and or like desires to watch and stuff like that. So yeah, it's completely understandable. I used to watch a lot of anime, but now I just read a lot of manga due to quality differences. What do my links look like? What are my links? Bladefall? Unleash. I'm gonna need either Cascade or Conk. Probably gonna have to stick Surge in there because of the fucking cast speed stuff. So then we have 2 more links. Multi, and then like a something is what I feel like that's gonna be. For now, I'll have it be power charge. Alright, so chuck that on. That's a lot of energy shield. Okay, then let's do some gloves. Non-unique. Big dex roll on the gloves would be nice. I could do with that. If it wants to give me one of those, let's see if those are available. Not paying that much for them. Nope. Okay, let's try like 130s. I mean, for a temporary glove, that's fine. I can work the rest of my gear around it. Yeah, I do need the decks, because I was like, I gotta take the hoops off. So, yeah, sure, why not?
Not bad.
Temporary corrupted glove of decks. And I don't have enough strength. Okay. Alright. Helmet. Now the helmet's the interesting part because eventually this should be a Redeemer helmet. But I don't think I can get one with seals on it yet. Yeah, absolutely not. Okay. That's gonna be a self-made thing at some point. Let me try multi-trigger, off and leash. They don't play the skill cost, too bad. Ah, okay. Yep. Let's try to get a bit more yes on this thing. What about some resistances? This is how we doing on res. We are... Well, we're not too bad on res. Chaos res we're bad on. Can I get chaos res? Chaos res and anything else. 5C. What about like 60 res? 62, 66, 111. Triple res, life ES, 10C. Good enough. That will carry me. Slightly further.
Not bad.
Grab that.
Not bad at all.
Alright. More HP. That's where we're at now. Cold to lightning, and then we just need chaos resist. Okay. I still need strength, but we'll just have to get that on the ring. That's fine. Cold to lightning. Alright, cool.
Hello.
So now I just need... Let's see. Does like, these probably won't exist. Cast speed, strength, chaos, res, life? They sort of exist, okay. 50, 20, 70? Yeah, okay. Very basic ones, but something that exists. I get like more life? 15C. just go for cheap ones for now. Let's do like 16 and 70. Loud Unity. Good name. Strength, cast speed, cast was life. 40C. Ads. Not yet though. Amulet's gonna be a whole different thing, but for now let's just grab this.
Could do worse, exile.
That should take care of most of that. Huh? So what are we at now? 75, 75, 75, 16, 169. So I could essentially just buy another one of these. Has speed life. Wed. Let's do 24 so it stops showing those. Okay, it's corrupted, but it'll work. Like I said, I just need something to get me into the next stage of gearing. What are we at? 60% chance to crit on this setup, okay? So then... Why is the mix skipping? The hell? So then let's do... a bit of recoloring. Well, actually... ads. Go grab a drink while the ads play. I need to figure out what to do with about the shield. Yeah. We'll see. Because I need... Am I dual wielding or am I going shields? I don't know. Dual wield shields, I wish. I wish we had the option of dual wielding shields. That would be the right way to do it. The fucking right way. Okay.
How goes it?
Let's get this thing to have some sockets in it. It's corrupted, but it is what it is. That actually works just fine. Or those, for now. And then...
Until next time.
I probably need to...
Have you?
I bought an Enlightened 3 for somebody, I believe, right? I think I did.
I'll put the word out.
How goes it?
Right, let's chuck this in here.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, that's what it was. I was gonna put Hatred in this build as well. Which would require that Enlighten. Okay. Because right now, I do not have enough to fit that in, yeah. I have enough if I take off Ash, but I want both. Okay, let's do another map and readjust again afterwards and see what it looks like. Because now I should have a lot more cast speed. I have a lot of leftover mana, or a lot of leftover life.
My mana is spent.
Okay, so I don't actually have enough to cast. $18 mil, 61k. It's not bad, yeah. But if it's like a lot of investment, hard to justify. That's without that. Mage blend. Ah, okay. That's like the big one. Was it mutant? Alright, getting stunned and slowed is really problematic. So void or some way to remove that. I guess that's really where the shield comes in. It could be a nice way to get easy avoidance. So depending on what's available, that might have to be the play. Yeah, okay. Shields many divines. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright.
Hello there.
Well, the cast speed made it feel a little bit better. But I still need more. Without a doubt. Okay. Maybe worse than C minus. Yeah, this is definitely an interesting setup at the moment. Don't worry, I am painfully aware of that myself while playing it. Yeah, it's still early days, still early days. We just gotta hope it gets better. Cause yeah, it's slow is an understatement, honestly. It certainly is a thing. With their cast time? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let me check. Where did I leave that shield? Where did I leave the enlighten? Vadilla's spike is an endgame weapon. There's been a couple iterations of builds that have done that in the past. I haven't seen a modern one in a while, but I've known of their existence. I don't have a shield anymore. Yeah, okay. That's quest. Okay. So I would need an avoid ailment shield. Essentially. Nice speed, pen. 2.19. Damn, it is a fast attacking weapon. 2.19. That is quite the speed.
What do you need?
That is quite the speed. I'm out of instilling orbs?
The very least.
I guess filter doesn't show me anymore. Good reason.
Raise my fears.
Hmm. For corrupting blood immunity. Man. Yeah, 2 attack base is insane. Or speed. Without a doubt. I don't know what I would want on this. I'll leave it at that for now.
The Mary Lean is
Babbles. Babbles.
will make it happen.
Right.
Have a good one.
Hello.
Flask in. Let's try another thing.
Thanks.
There's no shot I can do a safe house on this guy at the moment, though, so that's gonna have to wait. Need a hole to put this into. Just to get it to... Well, I don't really have to level it. I could just buy one. What's a 2120 conk? Conk effect. $20, 18. Good enough.
Keeps me busy at least.
That guy's listing everything he has. Alright. So let's see what we're at now.
Hail.
Alright. So with the Onslaught Flask, we're starting to feel okay. So we are pretty close to getting enough cast speed for this to feel good, so... I guess that sort of dictates what the offhand should be. I'm gonna need something with cast speed. Or then maybe the main hand does actually not be a Grace of the Goddess. Maybe it just needs to be a good Fizz wand. Hmm. What's the match?
The cycle of life and death. Down this path, Flora.
Don't want to die.
Yeah, okay.
This one will be difficult.
Maybe it needs to just be a good... It was really clunky. It was not a character that was like smooth to play. Even after all the setup, it just never felt really fun. Took too much effort to not feel like you just like mess up once on the rotation and you have to reset. It wasn't like bad, it just, yeah, I don't know, it wasn't recommendable. And it, I don't know, just didn't do what I was hoping it to do. But I learned a lot, so that's what matters. It was a fun learning experience. You got baited by me. Like I made the ward, boy. You regret it. What's the regrets?
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, the theory crafting was super fun. I enjoyed that part. Like I said, I'm happy with making. I'm happy that I made the build. I'm just kind of sad that it just didn't get as far as I was hoping it would.
No more timeouts. Please.
Just can't live? Huh.
Go on.
Skill issue.
Death.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really like paid super close attention to what he's been making with that guy. So I don't even know what the planned defense and stuff was. Block plus ward. Going Bob. Fuck yeah. Bob will carry you through. Bob never fucking lets anybody down. I miss Bob.
Thanks.
Into a grave. True. Yeah, it wasn't bad. The most expensive part, honestly, is like if you start upgrading the weapon. Squire is like a divine. Everything else is pretty fucking cheap overall. The tattoos for life and stuff can, I don't know, they add up pretty quickly, but okay. But yeah. Other than that. Okay. So I still need to, okay. I will need to somehow become... I will need this to be actually quite tanky because of the cast time. Yeah, I crafted it myself. Basically, Shaper Axe with socketed more on it. As a magic item. And then made it the Beast Hinakora's Lock imprints. And then bought 3 different sets of the Elder bases. Ruthless, something, something, something. I forgot what they were. And then just checked against the axe multiple times before I clicked the Awakener's Orb. If I didn't see anything I liked, I chromed the orb, chromed the axe, and then checked it again. That was a really bad description of it, but it's really hard for me to remember how I did it.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. Our dirty little
Did your
dog has
gods send you
called
to...
for none of
Mage Blood worth a Bob build.
you shouldn't even
That is
be
quite a hefty Bob build you could make with that. Ruthless, the axe modifier.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but go on.
Rot in that cage, bastard!
Ethereal, nice. 30 divine-ish. Yeah, I mean, I think honestly my divine spent on it would have probably been less than even 30 divine-ish, but yeah, somewhere around that ballpark. Because I did them before I had the second axe. Yeah, the second axe is what took up the price. But yeah.
Gather my will.
I think realistically, if you like, even if you got unlucky making like a 3-line axe, I'd say a sub 20 divines is uber viable for it very easily. Yeah, 10 to 15, yeah. I think it's somewhere in that ballpark. It's really not that bad for uber viability. Those are up to 300. All right, sure. 320 for one of those.
I'll let you know.
That's crazy. Guild's going back up again. Man. Juns are just built diff. Let's Jun farmers. Yeah. Now speaking of which, where's my rags? Okay, I can't run like a corrupted like stuff. Oh man, I don't know what to do right now. I was like leveling, holding off on trying to get gear. Shield, let's see. Shield. Cast speed. Non-unique. Is it only crafted? Is that the case? Yeah. I might need to dual wield wands then. I get it normally. Yep. Oh, my sulfide's full again. That may mean I need to dual wield. A sword for 60 divines. That is quite a sword.
Just for me.
Yeah, if it's a 5 length, then yeah, that's worth it. 4 is not worth 60, but a 5, yes. It's 4.
I just can't bring. I will say. The Syndicate does not follow the Kadui way.
Your body is strong, Kalu.
Yeah.
Even an ignoramus like I knew you were sharp. Consider it.
I mean, worth is a different, you know, thing.
Oh, it's
I say
hard
worth
work.
because I was able to
The
make a
Templars
4.
are the habit of questioning their own, forcefully.
Five is 200. Yeah. You can make a 4 not that badly. Like if you do the Beastcraft Hinakora's lock style that I did it, you can probably make a 4 for not that much money. So if you want to make one yourself and save a stack of change. It's expensive. These are the Link swords, the ones that have like yeah. The character to kill Beast. I mean, true, if you have no character whatsoever, they're not super difficult to kill. And you can buy like a 2C sword that's like a 2-link and use that to kill the beast for you, right? Like you can get Bob going on a 2-link, and then when you feel like you really like Bob, you can just boost them up again. Yeah, like that's what, you know, that's what I did. I started with a 3-link because I bought a 3-link sword for like 60C when I like originally made the video. Or the build, but then after the video that pretty much became inaccessible. I was just hoping to get 80 before I got hands, because the hands are at 80, which is why I've just been holding off on getting them. One gig does damage. I always try Herald of Agony. Oh yeah. No, I mean, yeah, Bob was one dude who did the deeds. He was definitely good at what he set out to do. Hold me. Oh wait, I need to go Nico. That's what I need to go do. Oh, this headache needs to stop. Brr. I don't like it. I've been good. Had very successful builds, had some not so successful builds. I don't know what the fuck this is gonna be. The life's going well. It's been going good. This might be too deep for me to go right now, but we'll see. Ow. That's probably too deep. Ethel, appreciate the gift of sub to Shanks. Or Shanks guy. I have 2 Shanks, I can't say Shanks. No! My abbreviated names. Ow, ow. Yeah, okay. What are my defenses? I am res cap, but I got nothing else going on. Damn it. Okay. Shanks 1, Shanks 2. I kind of want to wear a shield for the block though, so I can get like recovery on block. I need something. Like I can't just like not have a defensive layer. I don't know. I don't know what I do about defensive layers. Get a lot more % life as well. My HP is just too low. Must be the shield wheel. Or might be. Shield. That's spell damage. Tiny bit. All resist. Okay, essentially has one cast speed node. One back voltage. But I mean, like, yeah, I do need a defense. I can't, like, not have a defense on this build. So, and I think block is probably my best bet. Open all doors when I get a movement speed. At that point, wouldn't it just be better to remove the doors? Attack block is annoying. Yeah. I don't know. I need to figure out some way to get defense. I don't have a fucking clue what it is, but I'm gonna need some way to have defense on this build.
You say the same? Shh. There it is again.
Yeah, block, shove on asunder. Lifestack's great. Lifestack does do a whole lot of stuff. I mean, I do have my apostate. I could technically make this a lifestacker. Put on asunder, huh? Is your unleashing? Yeah, but I've already done a live stack. That's why I'm like, Sunders are 3 divine, huh? But I could. If I mean realistically, yeah, whatever ends up being the way to get defense in this thing is gonna be what I have to do. So if there's choices that are better than others, I'm not gonna take them off the table. I'm not gonna take any choices off the table just because I don't feel like doing them. What about a staff? I don't know. What about a staff? Okay, I need to get reservations. New Foulborn Defiance of Destiny. I haven't looked at it. That highlight yet. It's the block use on the bottom of the tree, not plus staff. Way back in the day. Block cap and staff mastery. And that's your meditative event. No, no why. Oh really? I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up. We're behind, yeah. Staff, huh? Maybe? Okay, well, I was thinking about the whole, if we use the eat things off of us, if we use the eat things off of us, arm, and then combine that with a fulcrum, and then wear a winter weave, that could do cast speed and oops. That could do cast speed and Fizz's extra. It should reapply it right away, right? Like, look at how many fucking projectiles I'm launching, so the moment I crit, I should have it right back. So maybe? Because then we could be self-chilled. Practice every day, yeah. Maybe. Maybe it could be a fulcrum build. And then we get block from staff stuff. I would need to get unaffected by, yeah. Which I gotta figure out how to do that. % Mokus. Unaffected by shock. It is a mod on boots. And then there is unaffected by ignite, which is also a mod on boots. Double prefix mods on boots of unaffected by. Yeah, it's the elevator version. And they're both prefixes. Just sometimes. Not like all of my items. Most builds I keep together, but like some builds that I don't plan on ever using again that league, I'll sell, yeah. Smashing. Yeah, if I need it for something. Like the Bell character's stuff I'll sell. I don't need him to be around once I finish the video. What other ways are there to be unaffected by shock? Are those the two? So no, Bob's not being sold. Reduce the effect. Yeah. Reduced effect is annoying though, because I want to scale shock myself. Yeah. Is dual implicits? I think so, yeah. Man, yeah, there's no real Malgara's Belden are the only two. Yeah. I would have to probably make a pair of boots. Yeah, make a double pair of boots, double elevated. Hybrid pair.
Hello, hello.
Holy fuck. I guess I'm gonna go do Awakeners.
Hello.
Bob's about to go say hi to Cyrus again. Expensive. I mean, it's like, it's ridiculous because that's like, it's 30C for an Awakener, like, Uber Cyrus attempt. So that's, you literally can do this, like, multiple times. And if it's like a 1 in 4, just do Awakener to get an orb. 7 seals. Let's do normal Cyrus. I mean, you could, yeah, technically, you could just do normal fucking Cyrus if you wanted to. Absolutely insta-give him. I mean, that's a possibility, because it solves my cast speed issue, because I get reverse chill. It gives me a bunch of fizzes extra because of the Grey Wind Howls. It gives me the ability to go block because I'm a staff. It fixes all of my crit. Okay, I'm too deep in here. I can't do these yet. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm looking for. Let me just kill him a couple times on Bob. Let me just make one click on a boot, because I want to see. You can't? Are they the same mod? Ground of effectiveness? Oh. Ah, never mind then. I don't need to do that. Fuck. Well. That's a pain in the ass. Hmm. Reflected. And they have the lightning to chaos conversion. Yeah, that's not gonna do it either. Huh. That's not unaffected, yeah. I see. Should've been a chieftain. Yeah. I was gonna say, I should have been a fucking chieftain then. Well. Yeah, that doesn't really solve anything then. Fuck. Pattern? Give me both. Crap. Well, then it's a question of, can I still get a staff that beats or competes with the Grace of the Goddess? It still gets me block stuff as a result.
I wonder how much.
The more the gears still rotate.
Canewood. Cane, you say?
Yes, exile.
I really
Fizz Cane, double damage.
Be careful.
Aspid.
A savage
Supports.
slaying, if I may. Bargaining and interrogation are all the same.
Or whatever the hell. I gotta look and see if there's a Canonical mech that could do it. I have not. I have not touched Kane 2.0. Not yet.
A good strike, and a painful one. Death's the only...
Allegiance. You bash well, exile.
That's the weak.
I can check and see if there's a
I wonder
Kane.
how much more of an animal you will be when we're
That could be the play. Dark Monarch, what? We have no minions. Or mod's gonna be cooked. Oh yeah. Is a black Kane play? Black Kane. Phantasmal Might? Enchant. What the hell would I want on this thing then? Not the chaos one, spell damage. Cast speed's the other one, yeah. Cast speed. Cast speed, spell damage. Supports. Cast speed, spell damage, supports. So that's already absolutely no money whatsoever. Okay. Non-chaos is extra chaos. Crit, channel. Damage over time. So the only real combo is... double damage or something, yeah. Oh, that works. Crit multi. While a rare or unique is nearby. 97 crit multi. That's a good combo. Yeah, all the rest of these don't really matter then. Okay. So massive cast speed, spell damage. With crit multi. Also, that crit multi one is the only one that exists. With that roll on it? Seriously? I just realized. I haven't scrolled through another one. There's two. Okay. I see. That one's got cast on crit on it though, which makes it a bad. This one's got non-chaos is extra chaos damage, crit multi-cast speed spell damage plus 3 supports. That's pretty much like almost everything you could get on it. So if that doesn't beat what I'm wearing now, essentially nothing will. And there's a double damage one for 20 dongs. That one, 143. People just start making them. Or double damage while focused. Doesn't exist. Oh wait. Yep, doesn't exist. So it's this one here. This is the one. If I want to try to beat it, it's this one for 5. Which is about as good as a stick as I'm gonna be able to make. Or get. So do I do it? Do I try some Kane gaming? 100 multi. Non-chaos is extra. 148 spell damage. 50 cast speed. Plus 3 to socket and support gems. So then power becomes a link that we do then. And power unleash. That is a massive cane, to be fair. Like, if I can't make the build work with that, I'm gonna need to retool a lot. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. Let's try it. It's expensive, but like... it is pretty fucking giga. It does need divines. There we go.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Yeah, yeah, it's reusable. Worst case scenario. I need to buy an Empower. I mean, yeah, pretty much. It is about as generic as you can make one of these exist. Alright. I'll wait for the ads for the linkage. Oh wait, I can buy Empower while I wait. Empower. What's an Empower 4 go for? Well, they still like... There's still 6 divine. That's crazy. 4C for a 3. 6 for a 4. What in the fuck? Pretty normal. I feel like Empower 4 has come down a lot more. I can double 6 link unleash as well. I can, true. Yes. In the event that I need it. Some things are cheap, but some things do feel like they're quite expensive. Put this wand back on Golem, dude. Swapping dudes around. So then this is gonna be that. That. I need that. So I'm gonna need to generate power charges from somewhere, but the Assassin's Mark will do that, so that's fine. 61 whistling. Was it? Damn. I guess I just didn't realize it. Alright, come on, linkage. We're doing water cane? Yeah, let's see if this is more better. Because the cast speed is the problem right now. Like, there's no doubt that this is... I'm just getting locked behind my cast speed. And that's not helping me. Come on, linkage. I should just bought the fusings. I was halfway there. I could have spent the divine and linked it. I should have, yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, not too bad. 500. 500 for the link. Alright. So that's gonna get us... Yeah, so we're gonna get levels on Unleash and stuff like that. Empower. So that makes it a level 26 right now. Bladefall, Volleys. Oh yeah, wait, this was something I could just buy for super cheap, right? I think this was not expensive. Throw a divine at it? Probably should, yeah, honestly. It's pretty... rolled. Has a breakpoint at 6, 8, and 10. Oh, really? Well, we'll get 8. We won't get 10, but we'll get 8. Alright. We'll give it 1 divine. For good time's sake. 1 divine. What are we at? We got like a 5, a 90, a 65, a 30, and a 59. That's pretty bad. Boom. We got an 8, a 93, a 75, a 26, a 60. It's kind of better. Yeah, it might actually be worse. Alright. Mid. Alright, we'll I don't want to spend too much because I just don't have too much currency right now. The ring graph should work on it actually, yeah. Do I have enough for Enlighten 3 while I'm at it? Enlightened 3. Yeah, I do. Things at a 9. The ring graft, yeah. So I could go. I'd have to get a 6. 20, Awaken Unleash. $10 divine. Yeah, they're not too expensive, so it's not an impossibility that I do try to go for that then. All things considered.
What do you need?
I could try it.
lads worked overtime on that one.
I could try it. 17 mana. Alright. Still not enough put in Herald of Ash, but we're getting there. Alright, let's see if this feels better with more cast speed once again.
Thanks to
Right, I lost my cosmetic. Alright, how does this cast speed feel now? Non-exceptional gems +1. Yeah, that is a runecraft.
My mana is spent.
Okay, that helps a lot. Now it feels pretty snappy. Okay. Okay. Cast speed on profane cast speed. 1 at the moment. Okay.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, exile. You are becoming a nuisance.
some
Not
beasts
lose this
busy
cargo.
Only delay our inexorable.
So if we need to switch out the staff, we can still keep at it. I need to get Assassin's Mark in here.
If you think what? I thought you were reasonable.
Okay, let's grab these, because that's global crit multi. And global crit. Let me get Assassin's Mark. Current one is 46 cast speed. Damn.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay. Come on, stack of divines. Damn it. Yeah, it's a 2675, so it'll go. I think top end's like 60.
Godslayer.
Alright, Assassin's Mark will get me some crit. I don't have any conversion yet. I need that as well. 49.
My mana is spent.
$81. Okay. So 92 with the flask and that. That is a 100% chance to crit with Assassin's Mark. That's fine then. That part's been taken care of. I need conversion.
It is the highest calling to die.
I guess means I need to get conversion Hatred Watcher's Eye.
Perhaps to die
Also, that requires me to get even more sockets. That means I gotta go all the way to the left, I think, for sockets.
Well,
I won't judge you. You remind me while
I will not be too hard on him.
I think I gotta go down here. Because this is taken. That's taken. Those are the 4 megalos. That's taken. Oh, right. I was gonna not grab these. I was gonna grab these. Is that enough? Maybe. 65. That is not enough. This thing's got a mana cost of 111. Okay, so if I put on minus mana cost, what does that do to these things?
welcome.
This ring is corrupted. Thomas thirst time.
Not too shabby.
104. So it is just a flat there. Reduced mana cost.
Not too shabby.
106. So it doesn't really matter there then. Okay. So even with these, I can't fit an ash yet.
Kill me once. Shame on you.
Okay. So then,
Must have time to gather my will.
yeah, this skill is absolutely fucking crazy screen clutter. Now that I've gotten more seals and more speed.
Just. You're my kind of murderer.
A big, tough man like you should be fine in solitude.
Hmm. Yeah, true. It's like, it's not a super bright one, but it is like essentially making everything disappear. Hmm. I never see anything. Yeah, that would be one way to do it. Really remove all visuals. I need to buy a quality assassin's mark. Enhance 3. Well, I don't need to run the enhance. Need to buy a quality petrified blood though. Oh, he died in that volley. I was like, where'd he go? Where'd the boss go? Petrified blood. Quality. Where did he go, George? Where did he go? Assassin's Mark. They don't organize. Just chuck it in there. To be fair, I'm part of that group of people. I do kind of just chuck my shit in there. You barely listen to anything true. Okay, so we don't need that anymore. That I need to keep in there. Name dash. Woe Cascade? I don't have Woe Cascade. You mean Unleash? Yeah. I can beastcraft it up a little bit already. I just don't want to overlevel it because I can't remember what happens on it. But yeah, I'm like pretty close to 82, so I'm just like waiting to go up all the way. That way I don't have to like lose it. Mix the fuck up. We don't know. For clear, it's very good, but we don't know for single target. I would assume it's bad from the way the skill's been behaving so far. Yeah, bad should be the way it is. But I have no idea. That's one of those I need to actually get the skill on and find out. But yeah, I'm clearing with normal Cascade. That's what this is. Yeah, it's very hard to tell. Yeah, it's extremely expensive, so. I haven't really had the desire to put the money onto it yet. Or do I have the money? I don't, but. Put the money on the dash. I can't. I need to sell some stuff. But yeah, I will probably end up picking it up if this looks like it's good. Just see what it feels like and then be able to Maven test it. Void Sphere of Rending? You can only have one Void Sphere of Rending up at a time. Sadly, you couldn't do anything with it. What doing? Don't know. Confused is what doing. Very fucking confused. But it is getting better. Like there's no doubt that the build is feeling more consistently smooth as we tweak stuff, so. Stunned. Okay. See, that's the problem. Like, I need some way to not be stunned. Like, I don't have this in right now, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Shopping for build ideas. Not a fucking clue. The world's your oyster. Drop the chest for combs. I did think of that when we switched to the staff. I was like, I could just wear combs again. And put my other auras in other places. And just have 1,000 HP chest base. Yeah, see, this is the problem, like, if it's continued attacks like that, I don't have any defense against that. Until I block, true. Yeah, okay. I'll wait and see what it feels like when I block, because yeah, you're right. Block will be a thing. Block will help with that. Now there becomes a world where I use megalos that have block on them. If I want to block cap. And my damage seems to be going up as well, judging from that. Let's see. Staff nodes for block. Penetrate. Spell block. Block. Attack block. More block. Okay. What do you come with? Nothing. 22 attack block. Alright, let's start getting block in and see if it starts feeling better overall. Level 29 Bladefall of Volleys because of the amulet. Okay. Hmm. Better hope the glancing nose and block nodes. Could, yeah, that's a good point. I forgot that that was a section where you can throw to hope that stuff. Here, right? Thread of the Pope. One size smaller. No, it's the even smaller size. So just don't grab 2 of those if I need block. Grab both of those as well. It's not a very bad large for me. Gain Fizz of Fire. Smalls. Crits. LN Fizz. Yeah. Oh wow, you can grab those as well, you're right. Huh, okay. So you actually grabbed quite a lot there. For block. Plus blows. Yeah, okay. It just straight up is like Giga block cap with those. I see. And that takes you down to okay. So 75, 60. And then we get the 2 and 2. I grab that one. But really, I'm already pathed to here, so I have those by hand. Devotion. Save this section. Go through there. Or go through there. Could. I don't need those nodes because I get these nodes. If I just go through here, I grab the life here, go there, put it there, and then I can grab everything. That could work. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I forgot I had sat before I did that. It's not a bad idea. Coiling wheel machine, tri-stack, little hill, triple block gladly. None of them are calling to you. That's just how it is sometimes. That I hope. Gotta go through all the options, see what sticks. 120 for an 11. What's a 10 cost? Wow. What a price to pay for.
It's a gilded wonder.
It's a gilded wonder. I just need one of those. Okay. Or does this get a bit shafted? More ward than brains. That's a good name. Okay, so that should be a bit better feeling. I don't have like 2% on block yet, but I'll get it soon. Couple more levels. Ugh, okay. Well, we once again made some sort of progress.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, the audio is starting to like legitimately just sound like it's breaking on the skill now. With how much it's spamming it. I mean, it's getting better. Yeah, the pixel count is going down and the ability of me to hear anything is going down. We're in the right direction. $360p video. Hell yeah. Yeah, now I basically just don't stand still anymore for the cast. Like it's, I do, but it's like, it's not nearly as noticeable, so. The sound was repetitive and annoying. I can imagine. My beard's blending in. They're both black. I could see that happening quite well. You'll love to see it. That's a great Path of Exile build. Old man in his bathrobe running around waving a stick while the sky falls daggers. As you do. And we're still missing 2 seals. It's going good. Slowly builds coming together. I don't know if it's a good build, but it's coming together. Red's probably worse because of its like massive contrast to everything else. It probably takes more out of the encoder. All your camp shows. Dwarf Fortress Siege update's too good. Getting in some Dwarf Fortress action, are you? Hell yeah, hell yeah. People do like them. I'm just taking a break. I'm looking for the normal, just trying to get deeper so I can get some alls going at some point. Nothing fancier than that. Yeah, right now I still need conversion. I also need to go ascend again, because I'm only 3 times. Yeah, this is level 80, so. Guess I'm gonna end up with being... Yeah, no, because I just used the jewel socket I was gonna use for a Watcher's Eye to... I guess I need to grab the coal things from the top of the tree and use that to convert, and then also use a Watcher's Eye. Oh no, not Watcher's Eye, gloves. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make conversion gloves. I love making those. Yeah, this is where I really need that recovery on block to kick in. And lots of work. So I got into magma pump. Good ways to lose. And divine electric cords, yeah. It's gonna be an expensive step in this build, but what can you do? Yeah, yeah. It could be any element, it doesn't really matter, so. Should be fine on that regard. Okay, I need to get a staff mastery. So let's grab these so I can get the staff mastery and start blocking. Or recovering on block. Ow. Yep. Let's see. Just gonna... No, I need those. I need all that. Damn it. I just need to level. I just need to level. I was gonna try to shortcut it. Get it from somewhere, but no. Visitera, guess we'll see. Oh, okay. Alright, no more delving. Flicker Strike Spiders without any recovery is not doable for me on this build. Yet. I need a couple more levels, then I can go back to delving. They're just too punchy at the moment. Put a trader. I'm already using a corrupted soul. Use a crest. Get some good sleep. Soul belt instead. Mm. No, because I'll have pretty much perfect, like, attack block will be uptime 100%, and then I'll be a little bit of spell block missing, but I can figure out where to get that from. Was it illusion? I think.
I've been itching for a good fight.
Extinguish me again, and I will still burn.
Yeah, that'll be easy.
Death's the only.
Just do that real quick.
That was my friend.
I really do. Time to see how the paupers.
Exile. Good choice. Now listen up.
I love the fact that the moment I was like, I should go not be in Delve, where I take a bunch of random physical damage from Flicker Strike Spiders. The next map is Porcupines. Like, ah, sweet. Good change of pace.
My mana is spent.
I wonder.
Good fucking change of pace. Oh, sweet. Actually, switching the stick also means I don't have to worry about Battle Mage, so I don't have to worry about those two sockets. That's good.
Let's keep it simple this time, Exile. A spot more.
I'm still trying to figure out if maybe, yeah, I somehow put it in here.
Must be rewarded. Can't we bargain again instead? No.
I'm probably not doing Fulcrum stuff. But I do kind of want to get the Grey Wind Howls in here, which might mean I have to run the Archon Belt, which is fine. But then I do need to over-res cap alongside of maybe wearing a reverse chill ring, and then unaffected by shock boots. Replica Defiance. Yeah. I don't know. I've got a couple more levels to see how this starts feeling, and then what I have, like, what space I have left over. 'Cause that is the thing that's holding me back right now, is seeing as I have no plan for this, I don't know what's going where and how it's gonna, you know, function. Okay, I'm gonna move you and you around. Okay. How does this damage work on? Okay. I mean, a level 7 boss disappears in one volley, so that's kind of cool to see. But it is level 7, so what that means overall, no idea. A decent sign of things. With no conversion, I don't have my actual ascendancy yet. I'll take that. Oh yeah, hands. Let's do that. Hands. Hands, hands, hands. So we want to do... I guess Tender Embrace Greywind House is actually fine. All about the same. It doesn't really matter which one I pick up. Get this one for 20C, I guess.
Not bad. Not
And then we'll grab a Greywind House. Do. What's the mod on these? This one, okay. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Do this one.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay. Only first time I've put on a Softcraft. Neat. Alright. Let's keep going. Keep rowing.
My mana is spent.
I'm not afraid to admit to a deal's a deal.
One more level and then we can beastcraft our way up to a higher Awakened Unleash.
in this one.
Could also then grab that and that as well, because I'm here. So that'll be better for me overall in that regard. Yeah, okay.
Go on.
It's making moves. It's moving in the right direction.
Would you care to kick one of
Know where you're going?
You should have given. Ah, and the strong get.
Yeah, maybe it would actually be a good idea to get in the Archon's tools and put in skitterbots. If I could get the unaffected stuff. Maybe.
Thanks.
Would require me to make unaffected by shock boots that are actually worth wearing. Or unaffected by ignite boots that are worth wearing. No, because then I can't wear, then I can't wear a shield. Nah, it's not gonna be worth it. In Po 2 boss fight in video, they pitted two dudes against each other again. That's the beginning of the hype cycle, I guess. Get people back to thinking about Path of Exile 2? Yeah, sure. That.
This is no Caldera home, but you can believe I'll leave the very ground burn. The flames! They don't burn you.
Oh. Oh, okay. That was a low level safe house. That's why I was like, that didn't make sense.
We'll let you smolder behind
Yielded. Low level safe house gives money. I'll take it. Who's fighting who? We've got the Sandman versus the dude in the Colosseum? I see. It actually kind of looks like a fair fight for once. Except, okay, there's no shot the boss knew to do that. I feel like someone's piloting that boss a bit. I feel like that boy's being piloted a bit. I feel like the hand dude there who's like swinging around is kind of at a disadvantage because he didn't get his all, you know, arena shit buffs and things. Wait, what? Someone's moving him, yeah. I gotta admit, this is like kind of a bad showcase of two of the elements of Pose 2's like bosses. Like the amount of invulnerability phases and waiting around that it's showcasing for one boss, while it's also showing that the other boss does like only 2 or 3 moves. Like, I'm not entirely convinced that was a good thing to showcase, because that was kind of like, I don't know. For some reason it felt like that was kind of a weird combo there.
I must have time to gather my will.
Maybe we would have been better off doing two different bosses. The invulnerability phases were very much on show. Very much on show there. Dude, those are 221 C. That can help. Use the bathroom, maybe. And maybe make a drink. Okay, I'm back. I want a cup of tea. Green tea. Honey lemon green tea. I have no idea if this is good, but I want some. Mixcloud. Never been to Mixcloud. Boom. More stuff. Really? Was sleepy during the movie? As in, like, green tea made you sleepy, or as in, like, you had green tea because you were sleepy during the movie? Green tea is like, I don't know, it's... It made you sleepy? Huh. I don't know, it's, Some teas, like, green teas feel like they're, like, vastly different from each other. I don't know how else to say it. It's like, you have green tea at one time and you're like, oh, this is great. And then you have it again and you're like, oh, no, it's not. The decaf? Could have been, maybe. The Zen brand? I mean, Zen sounds like a word you'd use for decaf.
My mana is spent.
So it might be. Might have been decaf, just no caffeine in it. Oh, so this is caffeinated? Ah. Maybe it just has a minor amounts of caffeine in it. Who knows? Maybe you're just really fucking tired. I know I've been there. Just being like, yeah, I'm stay awake. Never mind. Fall asleep. Green tea experiment on the grass. You're still asleep while sipping on it during the movie. Maybe just to relax the fuck out of you. To the point your body was like, yep, time to fucking sleep.
Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
You're just tired. Or was it that fight? Yeah. Could have just been tired. It happens.
A good strike, and a painful one. What's the man? Deeply a fighter doesn't just swing us. This is right.
Being warm would make you sleepy. Yeah. Black tea with spiced peach and mango. Oh shit. Yeah, that sounds pretty good actually.
This world isn't yours
Bit of peach and mango. Good flavors. Not bad.
Destroy them all.
Ah.
Proof against the swarm.
Okay, I'm still kind of. Okay, this skill is getting to the point now where even I can't see my screen, let alone what you guys can see. I think we've gone into advanced levels of I don't know what the fuck is going on. Those seals come back fast, they do.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
They do come back pretty fast.
The blight is reacting.
Let's go for the top of the screen. Yep.
My mana is spent.
After this map, I'll hop on Bob and level up the Awakened Gems. And they'll get even faster. 8 pixels of it. Yeah, this is very much bitrate destruction. There is not an encoder in the world that's gonna be able to deliver this. I mean, like I said, I like legitimately, even I'm having trouble seeing what is happening on my screen. And I'm looking at the screen. So I can't imagine what it looks like for you guys watching. That can also be streamed with. Yeah, like you could make an encoder that like handles this, but you could not like do it live. Fucking clarity. All right, let's level this thing up on Bob real fast. Bob, we're gonna need you to get the fuck in here. Do I have any
Greetings.
have any beasts left over to level this thing up with? I got one at least. Just the one. Okay. Just the one. What am I out of? Wild bramblebacks? Bramblebacks. Wild brambleback. You'll love to see it.
I'd consider that a win.
Hey, Patrick, initial clunk on Bob. He seems so reluctant to attack whenever I build him early on. Phasing Flask and Quicksilver using the belt for links. This is essentially what I did. He goes ham when he's got movement speed and phasing. After that, he really doesn't stop. He sees blood in every corner of the world and demands sacrifices. Yeah, movement speed. Movement speed, movement speed, movement speed. You get enough of that stuff and you're good to go. Muhammad is a being of true evil. He kind of is, yes. Yeah, movement speed was the big thing. The more movement speed I got him, the more cracked he decided to be. Alright, so we're down to 0.21 with 8 seals. That is a lot of projectiles. See how thick this pack feels. Holy shit. What does that sound like? It all just overlaps and it sounds like one big clipping. Righto. Is it pyramid shaped? It fans out. It gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Each volley expands.
My mana is spent.
Alright, cool. So now we have 8 seals on this build.
Thanks.
We can get one more. Fuck, softcore, just void hardcore. What? I don't even know what that statement means. Seals. Oh, 8 seals. Got it. We have 8 seals. The seals have sealed. Okay, so a couple more levels and I can get the block in here. And hopefully that solves some of the stuff. Cast speed feels fine now. Syndicate craft? Yeah, it is. I don't get the point of Syndicate benches. Still broken. Oh yeah. Like, one, the chances of landing anything in those that's like remotely desirable is really hard. And on top of that, yeah, you have like a timer to like assess everything you say. It's like, nah. Like the red orbs. Medallion. What's a medallion go for right now?
I must have time to gather my will.
Like, what is this supposed to be? Weapon upgrade crane. I don't think I could do it yet on this guy. I could try, but I don't see myself doing it yet. Right. What am I doing? Why? .6. Damn. Sweet. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll have to probably hold off on the Syndicate for a second. Just because I don't think I can do it yet.
What have you got for me? Fair enough.
Got a 4-link BV in the boots. I mean, I could, yeah, like, I mean, realistically, technically, I could have a second 6-link that is just, like, BV or some shit. There's not necessarily nothing preventing me from just doing that. And that might be the better idea. Unleash Blind Blast and loading would feel BV with Unleash. I mean, it just lets you ramp up your BV really quickly, and then Blade Blast is bigger. It's just probably a bigger version of the Blade Blast setup.
My mana is spent.
Pop with the Blades Bloom Blast. No, so it just, I guess it would just let you cycle through it slightly faster. 142 mil. Damn. That's a hell of a bob. How's New Bloodline doing? It's seemingly good. Still early days. I can't really figure out what it's doing. But I mean, I can't see my screen, so that's pretty cool. I needed a lot more cast speed than I thought. But now that I have that, it does feel like it's something. Profane ground. Profane ground's good, yeah. I could see that. Not a whole lot of resources for profane in the game, so.
I must have time to gather my will.
You're not gonna send me back to the dark.
Okay, can I now grab this? Yes. So now we have a little bit of block recovery. I can go back to Delve and see if it's more doable.
Would you care to...
Back in my arena master days.
Why do I...
Why do I?
There it
Yeah.
is, eh?
Yeah, Delve was problematic because I just didn't have any recovery for block stuff, so. With this, however, we might be better off now. Too many flicker striking spiders. I really should go ascend. Then again, I'm not. I need to convert, and then I can ascend because I'm mostly physical still. Ugh, I don't have the money to make conversion gloves. Fuck. So I need to spend another. I need to spend another 4 levels to get conversion. Steal some from the Wanderer. I could steal his gloves, yeah, that's a good point. I do not have the money to make another pair of conversion gloves at the moment.
Good riddance. I can appreciate
I could do that. I'll steal the Wanderer's gloves. Is a basic pair for some convert. Well, my Wanderer's got a basic pair, yeah. That's why it's not a bad idea to take his. I'm not using him right now. I think I do need the dex at the moment. Yes. Yes, I do.
I must have time to gather my will.
But hopefully I can just pick up a note on the tree and fix that. Let's see what my Wanderer's gloves look like. Use a lot of crazy style. Yeah, hopefully I can wear his. I got him a teacup. What's his gloves? 35-25. I got a little bit of dex on them. Alright. Let's steal your gloves for a sec, Wander. I will return them once I get my own gloves from my other guy. Damn it. Out of chromes. I was hoping I could get that done. Chaos, chrome.
Well, make it happen.
What can I do for you?
That is not enough. 7 more decks. Of course. Dex is going to be a thing on this build, I see. Okay.
I'll let you know.
Dex is going to be a slight bit of an issue. That's where we're at now. Phase on fire. Right, so I need to grab these. And then do 40% conversion from there. And then yeah, I'll need gloves like that to carry the rest of it, which is gonna be a thing. So I'm gonna need like, yeah, the fact that I need strength, dex, and everything all at the same time. Yeesh. Yeah. You pick up no dex, that's quite a lot of dex. My crit chance at now? 87. Okay. So yeah. I am 100% crit capped.
The first one's runs in my veins. You will fall here. Yeah! Storm the keeper! Good exile. The strongest wins. I knew one day it would not be me.
I am crit capped.
Nothing to hide. Only strength matters.
So then it just comes down to the hell is this? Just random rares? Okay.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Essence rares? Oh, maybe, yeah. The Void Elements was on there. Alright, let's go send.
Justice will.
Because I don't have the last Inquisitor node yet. Should be a good idea to get at this point. wonder what I can fit on my life still. I'll add something to it, because I'm like... I'm not using most of it. Just having vitality and clarity is not really enough. Ash.
My mana is spent.
Huh. I wonder if with the mastery it fits. It might. I don't know. Leveled up arrogance. Fit it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that could work. Hang on, Aura's reservation growth can be free. Not really. Oh, it's funny. Arrogance can sometimes be expensive. I don't know what it is this league, but some leagues it is a spicy one. The fake clarity my time. Ah, okay, so that's by itself. It'll, yeah.
The weary traveler draws
15 generic reservation gives out your allies. Oh, really? That's kind of handy.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. You rise to the occasion. Wisdom is the offspring of
Enemies, yeah, allies.
time.
I mean, maybe if that's how I fit it in. Oh, it does give enemies. Oh. Ouch. Youch. Mm-hmm. I mean, zealotry and hatred could be kind of painful to give enemies. I'm not sure about those two.
Gift from our primitive past.
I must have time to gather will.
Oh. I was like, where the hell's the way out? Only affect you? I don't know. He's over this though. Oh, HMI. Okay. I'll figure out. I'll see. I just gotta look at the auras.
A locked door
Maybe I need
merely encourages
life reservation. Like a tickle of it on something. Well, something. Rings. Maybe I need life reservation efficiency, that way I can fit in hatred. Or not, Herald of Ash, vitality and clarity.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a
You
golden
need a graph to do that? What? No, the ring. Life reservation efficiency. Ring. Is that a thing still? Life reservation efficiency. Yeah, it's a thing on rings. Both on life? Yeah. Yeah. Herald of Vitality, Herald of Ash, and Clarity. They're all on life. That's what I'm saying. Like, fitting them on life would be kind of nice. Yeah, to have all three of them on life.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without complex machinations to entertain a single act of power.
Supreme Ego. Oh, yeah.
You are inexhaustible.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking how to get the most out of my life pool, because I'm not really using my life pool right now. Like, the top end of my life pool is just kind of there. Small difference. Small difference. $55 mastery. You might build too. Okay. Maybe that's what I go about doing then.
I must have time to gather my will.
Not 1% important. It can be. Mana Heralds. No, I'm just trying to figure out how to make the most use of what I got going on. Or true, one of the flats could go on. I will see what fits where. Or rather, I'll see if there's rings that are even worth considering. Or if it's gonna be like a self-craft thing. Because there's 6,000 rings, so there might be one available that's decent-ish.
Must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Let's see how long he lives. If there's a fractured one, yeah. He jumped.
Your inheritance. Delight
He's
in
got
the
ups.
Gilded Dungeon Ascendant.
He's got ups. Okay, now we're a full door. We're a full-sized door. Purity buff. Reservation of Heralds. Herald Ash. I mean, it's not a horrible ring. Damage while itching, global fizz, plus skull. I mean, realistically, yeah, it's not a horrible ring for me. Huh. It's not a bad ring, to be honest. For my setup. Not a bad ring at all. I wonder if that would be something I'd keep in. I mean, it might be. It might be. Mana. A little bit harder to stick in because of the whole mana side of things. That could be not a bad idea. Let's see what's in these. Which is Fracture. Okay, so Fractures cost absolutely nothing for life reservation efficiency, if I want to get one of those. Let's try... count. Strength or Dex. 1. 50. 50. 375. Life. 90. Not pseudo life, life. Okay, so those exist. There's extra essence, but some Percy clicks, right. Double lightning resist, life, dex, open suffix to put on whatever I want for 25C. That's fine. That's not bad. I mean, honestly, that one for 25C is not bad at all. Looking at the rest of these. Like, there's the next one that's like, okay, but the accuracy... That was not the drop I was expecting. Honestly, I'm gonna pick that one up. Just cause. That one's good. Hello. You like Herald rings. Alright, so those were chaos. Your ring Calandra. That's efficiency. Put both on mana. That's one way to do it. Yeah, that'd be a bit much. Even to be like, yeah, no, this is easily doable. No. I do not sadly have one at the moment.
Have a good one.
And the only cane. I do, yes. That's gonna be a thing, but okay. Triple, quadruple the ring. Life res ring. He's been slapped and sent to the abyssal domain. He's happy. Hell yeah.
Gold in, gold out.
Who doesn't like a slapping? Ash? Out of there. Oh, that's Reno. Oh. What's up?
How goes it?
Sockets. There we go.
Good luck out there.
Give him the second strike. Hope you've been well. $35.9. Still too much reservation. Maybe I don't need full clarity. Because we do need to keep Overleach going, so I don't want to level up too far. Or reserve too much. That would be very bad. That would be very bad. That is not enough mana regen. Would I need 2 of these rings?
My mana is spent.
Ah! Yeah, okay. Not having mana. Sucks. Slowly inching that value closer. I'm gonna level it one more time. I think. Yeah, it's like it's getting close to the HCL recovery.
Forget the past. New day. I'm really building a damaged reputation here.
1845 is the amount of life I need to have. Okay, I can still level that up. I'm like inching it close. For sales. This is a low map, and I didn't switch to Conk either, so it's not exactly
A professional like myself.
equivalent to what I'm doing yet. 1845. Okay, still level it up. All right. I'm just like slowly inching it closer, just trying to see how far I can go. Who's your go-to party? All the girls. Amazing. Just worked synergistically. Just worked. Okay, I think one more level is the max I can put on clarity. Much cooler.
Others say you've long helped.
Hell yeah.
To the Inquisition, I assume.
Go on, do it.
Word boxing? No.
You remind me why I left the
I mean, there was a point, like, in the playthrough where I actually did, like, think about synergy shit. How to make people attack quicker. But even the take all hits, I think I used that combo for the most part. Okay, there we go. So that's the max I can do. $1867. Wait, no, I might be able to level one more time. Yeah, I mean, the thing I'm now missing, now that I think about it. Ow. That hurt a lot more than expected. It's at the same time. Yeah, it doesn't register. Yeah, parry's fun in that game. It finally hit me. Nah, yeah, that was crit. I was like, what killed me? Crit. That'll do it. Aim dash igniter. That was a fun build. That was a very fun build. Where I literally just dash everywhere. I'm sad that they took away the alt quality for them dash. Shield and charge ignite so much? Yeah. It's a good way to play. It's a good way to play, no doubt about it. Alt qualities were fun. Alt qualities were definitely fun. Okay. What if I can get one more level on clarity? $1845. $1848. Yeah, I'm still overleaching, but I'm overleaching by 1. Or yeah, I think I'm still overleaching.
You're my kind of murderer, exile. Forget the past. New day.
It's pretty close to the edge, yeah. But I can always catalyze that for a life modifier as well. That'll give me another 2% on the ring. And I'll get a couple more levels, which means I'll get a bit more HP, so the stats won't take so much of my stuff. So I still have that going for me as well. Because those are flats after all. As long as I get more HP, it should be okay. Well, zero's cheap. I bought a 23. Semi-life tab mastery. I don't think I do. Mostly because I don't think I even like looked at what I was doing on the tree until like 5 levels ago when I needed stuff that wasn't seal menders. Yeah, it's like it's working. Like realistically, I don't need to do any faster than flame dash and that, and I can life tap flame dash if I need to. So, realistically, it's... I don't need any more mana regen than exactly the amount of time it takes to get 8 seals, if we're, like, really specific about it, because that means, like, that is when I can cast, is when I have 8 seals. So I can almost lower my mana regen to make sure I can only cast at 8 seals, but I'm not gonna be that picky about it. No force, yeah, exactly. Force only the 8th seal.
The blight is trying to spread.
But like, you totally could.
The blight is trying to spread.
So lost for the version. Yeah, true. Yeah, it'll be a late game thing. Later game thing. Once I get a couple more levels and I see what I need. Because right now it's still kind of all over the place. And like what I need on tree and stuff like that, I have no idea. I also have no idea how much damage I'm doing, but that's a problem for a little later on me. It stops feeling like we have enough. Pretty much, yeah. That's usually when I'm like, alright, what do I need to fix to get more damage? This is the moment I stop doing enough damage. Till then, yeah, whatever. Don't really gotta worry about it. Don't really gotta worry about it until it starts being a, noticeable thing. But I mean, realistically, yeah, I should almost life tap those two up there. Because then I don't have to worry about their mana cost. That's... a red socket up here.
Hail God.
Life Tapu. There we go. I don't have to think about those. What am I doing? Fire, cold, chaos. And then that phase is going to become cold in a second when I swap that over. I do no lightning. I should probably get... Oh, that's why I'm not doing knockback anymore. Ah, I will have to get lightning conversion actually. Specifically, not fire. Should probably go for those for now then. Yoke. I do own a yoke. You lose reservation though. Which is a thing, again. If I get a second ring, maybe. Drop that, got that. Maybe. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Am I now? 85. Talking about some tools? Maybe. I really don't know. I don't know if it fits in anymore at this point. I am like... I am very squeezed for... stuff. Needing 6 of these has been a, pretty big burden for the build. Doesn't leave me a whole lot of options for other stuff. But I don't know, maybe. Yeah, for another build, definitely. Definitely an option. Definitely an option for another build. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to see what I can fit in and where, while still somehow dealing with this giant stack of seals that I gotta deal with. Trying to see what I can fit in still.
Left you a little present, no. Not the questions again.
Spent.
Plays the Ultra. Yeah, maybe. Zups.
I was a naughty little boy.
I was a naughty little boy. Alright then.
I'm really building a... I'm a man of limited time. You're a smart one, Exile.
Good for you. Oh, whoops. Be careful leveling up vitality. It didn't break me, but... Oh no, it did. Oops. That did brick me. Vitality, you gotta come down a level. Good morning. That took me too low. That is not the build. It's an alt command. This is an Inquisitor with this Oshabi node using a bunch of Bladefalls. I haven't really figured out what the hell it is yet, but that's where we are so far.
Drive back the highborn.
I will make a new command in a sec. Your man damage? Well, I'm 86 in 78 maps right now, so I don't know yet. A golden charlatan. No, I haven't seen anyone do anything fancy with it yet, but there's probably people building around it.
I won't die, squad dreamer.
Transition VVVB? Nah. I don't really see the benefit, like, because BV doesn't get multipliers from the thing, right? So like, it's just faster BV, and then you have unloading, which, well, doesn't really gain that much. Like, I think it just plays the exact same as any other BV of unloading setup does. This is of Volleys, yeah. This is not the normal version. This is the of Volleys version. Yeah, I wanna actually, you know, make use of the Oshabi. More multiplier. And so I don't really see a reason to go BV on this as a primary setup. And you know, unloading is pretty much a solved build already. Yeah, I'm still I'm literally figuring it out on the fly. I was a Grace of the Goddess about an hour ago. Now I'm a staff. So I don't entirely know like what to put where. Should I be able to Ned? Yeah, it was brought up a couple days ago. I was like, all right, let's see. Let's see if there's something there. Big thing so far, the big thing that changed is the fact that how much cast speed you need to make this thing feel fluid was way more than I expected. So it's like, I had to keep changing that. And then I have 6 of these seal menders from like Megalomaniacs up here, so to get enough seal charges fastly enough. It's like that's taking a lot of pressure on the tree, and then we need cast speed, and it's like, oh man. 10 divine build. Yeah, it happens. It is relative, yes. Might be expensive, it might be difficult in SSF. Yeah, I don't really know if you could even attempt something like this in SSF, to be honest. Like, just the large seal mender is insanely difficult to get because it's an extremely rare roll on larges as it is. So it's like, I don't know how you would go about trying this in SSF. There's just too many things you kind of need. Like, maybe relatively you don't have to worry about waiting that long for the seals, but I'm also using Awakened Unleash to like get my seals up in this time. Would have to go, yeah, you'd have to go tankier, you'd have to go slower. pseudo 6-link him and alternatives. Okay. I mean, that would probably be the way to do it, yeah. Like a double 6-link would be probably more inclined to what you'd be doing. So you'd release one, release the other, release one, release the other. That way you have less downtime between the two. Like I went the route of like, fuck it, send it on one. So yeah, you could probably do 2 skills. That would make sense. And I'm still debating if I should do that here. Like, you know, should I add in a second skill? So, yeah. Blast. Yeah, if you're leaving lingering blades. In my case, I'm using volleys, which leaves no blades.
Don't try anything stupid, Corral.
This one does not leave blades on the ground, so
Like the phoenix.
I'm
We'll let you
I could throw in like an EK or something. Like that was something we were talking about when I first started this character. It's like what if the other one was like a 6-link unleash EK?
Even better with a weapon.
It's only from each instance. It's not, they don't stack like that. You're not getting multiples. Each instance of the skill is its own volley calculator. All the anime weapons. Dude, if it, yeah, imagine if it was. Imagine if they, like, all counted towards the volley. It would be, like, ridiculously stupid at that point. The final volley would be, like, an ungodly amount of damage. Reap is flat fizz, yeah. Yeah, we don't even know if this is the best version. That's true. I went this because it's what we had at the moment as an idea. But it's completely possible that I swap to the normal version or a different version. It does more damage. I just need to get to the point where it's like the build is close enough to being done that I can like test it against stuff.
Knew you were weak. Bloody knew it. You should have given them the red main treatment.
Oh, it should be better for mapping? Probably. Don't know. Yeah, I wanted to do Glacial Cascade.
This bastard will not fall. As I respect.
You've chosen the wrong crusade. In the dirt.
Reap is strong as fuck. So yeah, you could reap. Especially yeah, if you have an Awaken Cascade, Reap would be very strong. I think there's a lot of skills you could probably alternate with a setup like this, especially if they're fizz-based skills anyway. So you either way start with fizz-based and convert it. I don't know, 14 I think? I forgot what I put in. Type on with Chimera's Avarice. I've looked at it a couple times now that it even got changes. Yeah, I've tried to get one started. With Chimera's Avarice. Well, I see monster level 81, but I like legit don't remember what level of map that is. That tells you how little information I like keep in mind from mapping. Mapping to me is just literally the time for me to think about how to do the build better. Like that's quite literally all I do in mapping. I do not keep any information of what I'm doing in maps in my head at the time. Mapping is the least. Mapping is the least enjoyable part of Path of Exile for me. Chimera's Avarice. 66 buff, good enough. Damn. What the hell? Is he using Nimmies? Or is that just return in general? Yeah. As long as you're freezing everything, you basically send out an infinite barrage of shit. Warden Horfrost. Right, okay. Is he wearing... Yeah, so Nimmy, Squire, Avarice, Mageblood. That's a fucking build and a half. Yoke, Heat Shimmer. Is that a fucking Admiral? Yoke, Heat Shimmer, Mageblood, Squire. Good God, that is an expensive setup. Good luck seeing shit on that. But yeah, I mean, it looks cool. I've tried. I've thought about doing it, but like almost every single time I've thought about doing it, it's like, yeah, it's that expensive to like really get off the ground. Squire is actually cheap as chip in this league. Yeah, Squire is like a divine. I don't know what the hell Nimmies cost this league. Fucking stupid amounts. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Are people doing return stuff this league? I'm gonna head under for a setup. Gotta clear even faster. Is stupid expensive? Oh, that's right, because the map fragments were like a divine a frag, and that's like 5 divine for the map. $137. Yep. That's what I thought.
No more deals. Just
The hell? Dude, the audio glitched and their voices like echoed as if they were being punted off an arena. That's great. The skill is making so much audio breakage. I love it. Rather use a gem? Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Three times the price of Headhunter. Man, that's crazy. I guess that's just the changes to people just not running Ubers that much. Or it's just that rare. Alright, so let's grab this. Okay, so we have very little fizz now, and we have some lighting again, so that gives me a knockback, which is what I was hoping to get. There we go, yep. Cool. Oshabi BV. BV makes, like I said, BV makes sense just because you can click once and it's still like a quality of life thing, but it doesn't give you the more multiplier from Oshabi. And Dark Pack, interesting. I would not have expected that. Yep. Can't be too strong. Dark Pack skills, Oshabi. Yeah. That's a possibility. Or not skills. Self-cast Dark Pack. Huh. Wild.
Time to up the stakes.
Ow. I was not looking at my game. 15k left. Huh. So live stacking Dark Pact Oshabi Unleash. Huh. I've got Dark Pack for years. Yeah, I've got... What the fuck is in there? Nukes. Oh, it's minus 12 resistances, 135 phys extra. Oh. That explains it. I was like, what did I put in this map? Yeah, I'm not ready for that yet. Alright. All my money problems are away because this is Mage Blood. Nope. No, it's not. Damn it. Come on, cast speed somewhere. I bought the biggest fucking can of Cola Mac I've ever owned. I got cast speed on one of my rings and a can of Cola Mac. And then I got Arcane Surge and all that stuff going. I'm trying to figure out like what to do where. But it is a bit difficult, yeah, it's I have enough cast speed to make it feel good now. It was 5 divine. I have enough cast speed to make it feel good. It's just a matter of figuring out what to do with the rest of them. Yeah, it was literally the only one like this. So there's a lot of cast speed on the tree. There is, but I'm like really the tree is the kind of the problem. I'm tree starved like mad. Because I needed 6 seal menders. Does it count as 8 different casts or just one? It's 8 different cast. I think? Wait, no. How does it work with that? Is it something to do with... I think it is counted as 8. Or not. Yeah, it's repeats. It's not a cast. You cast once and it's 8 repeats.
My mana is spent.
That's what's like. It's a different thing. It is cast? Are repeats cast? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. That's a Wikipedia question.
The structure of this organization is as fickle as a flame.
To be called a Bob.
I see the patterns. I want
Hell
to
yeah.
tell you a single word.
That's the warning? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the wording for that one specifically. But yeah, getting enough Megalomaniacs in this build is what has made my tree just be kind of a nightmarish cacophony of things. Okay, so it's not considered. That's what I was thinking. Because I thought it had a like weird thing because it doesn't interact with certain things correctly, or like the way that you'd intend it to. They're not considered like regular repeat cast. We're not using through this. Okay. Could have been interesting. Self chill. That would be get all the speed. Just gotta hope you get yourself back up and living fast enough.
I want another moment of your time. I just
Living on the edge.
Yes, exile.
Just watching your HP bounce up and down like nothing. Hoping for the best.
Wreak havoc.
My mana is spent.
Recoup unaffected. Oh, the new yeah. Yeah, true, that is a way to actually be unaffected by Ignite. So you could then go unaffected by Shock on boots. That is true. The Dissolution of Eternal Youth. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Gives you a way to retain that speed. That makes sense. Makes sense. Huh. Yeah, good way to use the node. $25K live. Probably does some damage then. When all things are said and done. Yeah, Dissolution has a very weird gameplay. You gotta be okay with it to play it. I've used it in a couple setups alrightly, but then other setups I've tried it in, it's just been ass, so it really is kind of hit or miss. What a Divinarius? Divinarius, Wrathpith, untouched, bunch of empty sockets. The Foulborn for all that area effect, and just massive life. Zealotry Corrupted. Damn. Yeah, 25k HP. Jewels for days. Adorned as well. Multis for spells and life. Alright, yeah. That's some cooking. That is some cooking.
Greetings.
Pretty cool. 7/8/65.
Keep your life to your own.
Long day.
And those jewels. Yeah, I just put an inventory full and start clicking. You'll land some stuff along the way. Just how you do. Now, let's see how this feels now in single target at this point. Just sounded like a basic Atlas Crucible.
My mana is spent.
Okay, it is very finicky. Like if you miss where the mob is supposed to be, you lose your DPS. Alright, I need a way to get power charges by the looks of it. Oh no, I did steal charges on this. Okay, I was like, that... How am I losing those so quickly? They're being stolen. Oh, you mind calming the fuck down? Okay. Interesting.
My challenge. Gather more combatants.
I mean, as long as you aim correctly, that was an alright amount of damage. So, maybe? This is definitely one of those builds where I'm just like, I think it's working. I think it's good. It's definitely more fun to play than the last setup was, because like, even though it's a timing window thing, it's not nearly as clunky, so. That's some real ramp. I can imagine. And then their HP goes poof. That's a bit of ramp. Yeah. Gear's so random. It is very random. But at the same time, well, I mean, some of those pieces, yeah, they are like completely random. I just bought them for like 5, say. I'm just like trying to kind of, you know, think.
My mana is spent.
What the hell? Going now. Okay, so once I get a couple more of the crit nodes, that'll feel way better as well. Okay.
Time to espionage raid. Espionify?
Yeah. I just realized I could put a skin on my Ash and make my visual clarity even lower. Yes. Let's see even less shit.
I must have time to gather.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They struggle the fuck out on this build.
Go on.
Oh, no love lost there. Whoa!
They struggle really bad on this build. The bit rate does not understand what to do. I mean, that is doing some amount of damage. I don't know how much, but that is definitely doing some amount of damage. Those bosses don't last very long. I don't know what it's doing, but
farewell.
It's doing something. It's doing something. And 12. I feel like that would be overkill. I don't know if it's doing that much. I don't really want to go test it on Maven either yet. Because I still need so many pieces from the tree. I'm just kind of holding off. I want to wait a little bit longer on this one. And it's starting to disagree. Ouch. That is not a fun thing to have. Like, it's definitely going to be a skill that is very dependent on aim. The very early version, true. It is closer to that.
I really do.
Yeah, aim is going to be quite important for this skill. Because, I mean, I do kill the betrayal mobs before I realize that they exist even there. Like, Guff died right when I, like, just clicked. So I'm doing some amount of damage that's actually considerably okay. I don't know the full ins and outs of how much damage I'm doing, but... it seems to be pretty respectable.
Just do it.
That was really, I really do. Time to see how you are brutal.
We'll let you smolder
It's doing
behind
something.
bars for a while.
Yeah, you do. You do have to aim it correctly.
My mana is spent.
I wonder if I should just automate like a steel skin or something as my last link. That could probably work.
This way, exile.
Because I have a 4 link. Just left over. Yeah, no, when I first attacked something with Bob, I was like, yeah, this looks like it's gonna work. Boy, was I slightly off on that. It did more than just kind of work. 68-48, okay. So we're getting more blocks slowly. Self-shield graft, yeah. I am debating that. Because I don't know if this graft is really going to do much for me. One Soul Eater. Soul Eater is strong. Yeah, they're going up in price. going on? I don't know. It's just a really weird league. For like, I don't know. It feels crazy to me that I could just go do Awakener for like a couple hours and just be like back up to infinite stonks. I don't know why. I could literally just do Awakener for like 3 hours. And like, just be good to go. Hell, I bet you if I did Awakener for a day, if there was enough fragments on the fucking market, I could buy Mage Blood by the end of the day. People just hate Awakener that fucking badly. Like it's, I don't know, I find it fucking crazy. Not a problem for Bob, yeah. Divasaurus. You hate Cirrus. I mean, yeah, you know. But like... So, it's 35C per Uber Awakener. And 1 in 4, you'll get 488C. So, like... Math. Plus Oriat's End on top of it, yeah. You need money. I mean, I don't know, this ratio makes no sense to me. Why are Uber fragments, like, so cheap and relative compared to how much an Awakener orb is? Random threads as well, yeah.
Greetings.
Fuck Ceros. Like some money orders reserves. Because people see something they'll drop it. Maybe. I don't know. 1 divine to make 4 divine-ish. Yeah, that's like... I don't know. That seemed just wild to me. I don't know. I guess people really just do not like running Cyrus. But I mean, I could just hop on Bob and do like fucking 50 Cyruses real quick. I mean, hell, one league I did. I literally was like, alright, let's just do 50 Cyruses. Awakener orbs and Oriat's End, and then threads that have specific numbers. But it's mostly Awakener's orbs and Oriat's Ends. Those are the...
My mana is spent.
Yeah. Wait, does Cyrus only drop... Does Uber Cyrus only drop massives? It would almost be better to do non-Uber. Give up the Awakener. Yeah, or give up the Oriat's End to get the other threads, because the other threads are way more money. Buy yourself a Blood of Mages.
Fight them off while I handle this.
Oh, massive only. Huh. The last 3 threads I've gotten from Uber have all been massive, so... It made me think it was Uber only. Regular crests are more expensive. Are they? That's funny. So maybe that's why they're more expensive.
I've almost got it.
I'm a bitch. Says the man who sold a shield for like 160 dongs because he corrupted it. And 20 stand, 70 per fight. I see. Gotcha, yeah. $60.70 for regular. Huh, wow. So it does kind of reflect the price then. The threads are better.
You gave my pride.
I want to do that again. Probably a good idea.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
But I had the upper hand. I just can't.
Always. You say.
You remind me why I left the
You remind me why I left the Templars. They didn't have Soup Tuesdays anymore. They started giving us meatloaf, and I don't really like meatloaf. Can't drop any fights. Yeah, I mean it's good that they have, you know. In my opinion, it's good that they keep some value. So I do appreciate the different drop pulls. Yeah, it makes them so they're actually of some existential value. Existential? Is that a word? Hey, proxy bubbles. Bob Zelly Reflect Immune? Hell yeah. I hope... I didn't try Ellie Reflect because I didn't have Awaken Elemental on mine. So I don't know what the Spectres do.
My mana is spent.
But Bob, yeah, Bob should be fine. They all just overlap. Oh yeah. Bob's a beast. I got him. Uber. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what changes they ever make to it. Maybe some, you know. It sounds like they're cooking up some end-game changes, so. Legit lost 150? Ouch. No, the Spectres will do, like, some. I did see, like, sometimes they would go out and start hitting things, so I just, like I said, I don't know if they die. I'd be surprised if they do, but it is a thing to keep in mind. They might do some take some damage. It is kind of funny that Uberceros dropped you some dominance. Oh yeah, you get dominances from as well. Huh. Man, yeah, he just makes fucking money. It is funny that, like, I'm pretty much I'm not gonna be able to beat Bob as a build this league. It might be a couple leagues before I can beat Bob as a build. Bob just fucking came out of nowhere. I will not beat Bob off, no. Bob handles himself. He's a strong, independent Bob. That'll be good. Well, no, like, that's what I'm saying, like, I'm not bothered by the fact that I'm more bothered by the fact that, like, I peaked again for a little bit. And, like, coming up with another build that's gonna be, like, that cheap, that accessible, that versatile is that's just gonna be hard, right? Like, it's just hard to Pantheon for Corrupting Blood. Where's Megalo? Probably got changed. It's probably because we're in the Christmas set. Oh, it's LOL, not LOL. It's with a U. I love gold. Yeah, armor stack Bob was apparently a big thing because I had people comment where like, oh man, I loved armor stack Bob last league. Why did I not see this? So yeah, that was a thing that a lot of people were excited about. Fucking loving the gold.
Thank
was using Pantheon for Corrupting Blood, yeah. I honestly, like, the Pantheons for Bob, I pretty much changed if I needed them for a map, but I've, like, not upgraded any of my Pantheons this league, so I might have just, like, almost ignored them, to be honest. The big one would be just get the one that's, like, don't take chain damage, so that you don't die, because you are weaker than Bob.
My mana is spent.
You know what's funny? That gold thing there just reminded me of my now most viewed shorts is the me going what when the first time that room, the I love gold room, popped up. I made that into a short and is now my most viewed short. People love gold. So can't make it do something. Gold shorts. Yep. Pure gold shorts. All the malleability of metal and the protection of a piece of paper.
You walk into my home,
86% chance to crit.
You're not meant to see this. No, I don't understand. I was the boss. Hate myself. So confused.
Another medallion. Okay, I should be able to do Katarina now. Let's see what I do. I love running Katarinas. It's good shit. Life loss is hard to mitigate. Yeah. I don't know what I would be looking for. Max resist. Endurance charge. Sweet.
Now you have
Oh really? Damn. Something tells me he wants me to go ignite. Your luck out of the way. Oh, yeah, let's let's see what we do. Let's see if I can kill Katarina. I should be able to do this. I'm losing my voice. You have strep. I was literally about to say stuff. I've been losing my voice all day, and I don't like this feeling.
It can't be. It's the Forbidden Vault.
You found me at last.
Maybe still 2 weeks. It did look interesting, Goobs. Yeah, I don't know. I thought the same thing. I'm like, is that
My mana is spent.
buildable?
Give in, Jun. No.
Yeah, the entire time I've been talking today, and the reason I went to tea instead of coffee, I was like, my voice is getting raspier, my throat is getting itchier, but like scratchier by the moment as I talk. I'm like, huh. And my parents just visited on Saturday, so I'm like, did someone make me sick when they visited? GG's, yep. So I was like, uh-oh. I don't like the way my throat currently feels. I don't like the way it currently feels, so we'll see. If it starts getting worse, then more tea it is. Oops. Alright, let's see how we do on Katarina.
Rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste.
I'm curious.
But your souls, yours will serve. Mortal.
I mean, that's not a bad amount of damage, realistically.
Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Give your soul to me.
Katarina, stop it. Thank you.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
Yeah, it's a little hard to like keep track of it, but yeah, it's somewhere in that ballpark. I think it's pretty fucking substantially chunky hits. What it currently is. Yeah, they're like, yeah, it's like you click and you go boom. It's like you know you hit something. You know you fucking hit something, so... And that's, like, very bare minimum stuff. The cane, of course, throws this all off, because that, you know... Who the fuck's gonna have that as a stick? But we'll see.
This... It's the Forbidden Vault.
We'll fucking see.
I, too, am resourceful. Witness. Give in, Jun.
No.
But yeah, I have to like, yeah, alright. It's really specific on where you like cast. There's a huge difference in damage depending on where you're casting. So that's definitely a thing to like essentially keep in mind. Hmm. Yeah, I mean that's why I'm using Conk there, to try to like boost up the, or reduce the AoE. And that's, you know, Raj did suggest Intensify, and that may actually be a good thing to like make it as small as possible. I don't know. Maybe Frostwall.
Hundreds of
yeah, I don't know.
Soulless in the earth. What a meaning.
Ads. Wait, not yet. Soon. I need more drink.
Mortal.
Like that's like the sweet spot, I think. Like right there.
Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
Yeah.
My cause fuels me.
That was too close.
Give your soul to me.
Yeah. So you want to like click slightly off.
You can still join us.
I can bring them back.
Yeah, you click like slightly to the side.
Just give me a... Shut up.
Boom. Wow. Shit. Ads. Good timing for the ads. Let me go have a drink real quick. See if I can get something from my throat so it doesn't scratch its way out of my throat. Bah. I better not be getting sick. That would suck. I'm not even allowed to be sick. What the fuck? it's possible to make something that's actually flavorless? It's a really weird question out of nowhere. I gotta use the bathroom. Distilled water, except that tastes like you. Is it our, touching our mouth all the time? Are we always tasting ourselves? Yeah, pretty much. Probably. I have a random trailer. I don't know. I just the reason I thought about it was I always put protein powder in my smoothies. Because, you know, it just adds a bit more to it. And, like, I've never found a protein powder that, like, doesn't change the flavor of the smoothie. I was like, I wonder if someone's made a flavorless protein powder. Something that, like, doesn't, like, would that even be possible? Could you remove the flavor out of protein? Pea protein is the closest you found? I've tried pea protein. Yeah, it's actually not bad. Just plain, but protein is something you can taste. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I think you're always gonna taste protein to a certain degree. Fight the immune system? Oh, you are literally like it's a roguelike virus builder? Or defense builder for the immune system? That's interesting. With twin stick shooting? Oh, and you fight through the human body itself? I mean, neat idea. That's kind of cool. I can see that being pretty fun. Yep. Screen shake once again, but I mean, it's not bad looking. Protein in stew and soups, so pea protein just makes more vegetable. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Use it like where it's kind of like belongs. Water doesn't have flavor? Right. You resold the mage blood for 2 profit. Nice. 90 fizz damage reduction, 10 and holy shit. I mean, are you legitimately unkillable at this point? Like, what the fuck can kill you? Like, straight up. Is there anything that is capable of killing you? Number 5, holy shit. Oh, as in like, number 5 dropped you. This is a silly profit. Oh, that's Super Serious number 5, okay. I was like, number 5? Holy shit, how many have you run? You got a bismuth? Hell yeah. Damn. I told you. Those numbers, man. It just makes sense. It's gotta print money. Up 500 C in 5 sets. Hell yeah. That's a real mod. Yeah, Sinner's Falls have weird mods on them nowadays. Whenever Katarina, last league, I think. Reduce cover and life percent on ES hit mods kill you. Okay. But yeah, I mean that's a cool build. I like Nips's concept. The Fizz DDPR jug.
My mana is spent.
Ow. Oh, I have no chaos resist. Right, I haven't fixed that yet. I'm still in like 10C worth of gear, except for the fact that I have a 5 Divine Cane of Colonac. Yeah, I definitely need a complete re-gearing of all my other crap on this guy. Okay, do not level up that vitality because it might brick me. Cross blink into, yep, yeah. Sometimes it is funny. The movement skills are what tripped me up the most. 'Cause yeah, I don't think about that. I'm like, why did I just randomly die? What happened? And then it's like, oh right. Always a build, just enough scaling, enough levels or something like that. It's like bloop, like what the fuck? Massive. -12. Me with Sleep Slam? Yeah. Yeah, anytime I have a movement skill to kill me, it takes me like a good fucking hard to think. I'm like, why did I just die? Oh yeah, movement skills do damage. No sockets. Socket pressure. Yeah, Flame Dash has a hit component. It will kill you. Back-to-back hives. Don't know if you should be happy or not. That's a good. Tank in the Aziris. Boop. Nice. What'd you go down to? 2.6? 2.4. I had to pop the Immortal Call. Yeah. Huh. But still, yeah, living it. That's nuts. With a Immortal Call, yeah. Immortal Call solves all. Let's kill him. Alright, Roger. Can't tank that. Yeah, that version that Nips is running is yeah. Pretty fucking tanky. I'm glad though. I'm glad we're seeing more tank options. I think me and Ziz are both of the mindset that the power fantasy for defense just feels like it's been left behind. You can do damage in so many different ways in so many different games, but to like make the power fantasy of defense and enjoy that seems to have just to some degree been left behind, so I agree with him on that. I like a thick build. I was building damage and tank on the budget. Yeah, exactly. It's like, if you want to build something that just fucking one-shots everything, that's actually pretty easy to do on a budget. But if you want to build something that's defensively good that actually still does a little bit of damage, that's actually kind of hard in the past. I just built tank and DPS with the graft. Yeah, true. I should probably try that this league, just in case something happens to those builds that I don't get to try it later on. Like a graft defense setup might be kind of fun to try to do. Very similar to yours, probably. Suppress. Grafts will be gone. Yeah. I mean, suppress needed a nerf. Yeah, like I cannot fault them for suppress. The suppress nerf. I think honestly, like, suppress was a crutch they put in, but then they didn't realize how the fuck to remove it afterwards, so I get that one. Yeah, it's not even a huge nerf for what it is. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it is weird that we keep seeing like defenses nerfed. It's like I want to be able to, you know, build defensively good characters even when I'm building weird shit. But yeah, maybe after this one we do some grafting. With a Warcry craft? Oh yeah, there is a graft, like when you Warcry, it'll do something. Maybe. That could be interesting. don't remember what it is, but yeah, there is one that does that. I don't know what the cooldown on it is though. Ow! Oh, the exploding Warcry helm?
I've spent warm nights.
Yeah, maybe. Combo together. What's that graph do? What's that graph do? What's that Pokemon? Cobborn. No, wrong one. Graphs. Spires of bone to erupt from the earth around you. When you use an exerted attack, these spells will explode, dealing damage in an area, inflicting bleed and impelling enemies. Oh, interesting. So there's one that does like Warcry, then it does that. That's not the one. We're thinking about this one. When commanded, this graph will cause a cataclysmic eruption that leaves snow. These guys will. That's okay. Is it? Is that the one then? Is that the only Warcry one? Both? I guess it's the only Warcry one. Oh, firing more in a burst whenever you Warcry. Triggering Warcries will not cause these bursts of mortars. Okay. So like you can put that down and then Warcry. They do require you to do exerted attacks for the seize the flesh. 500% increase. Yeah. Iron mine, lower resistances, and just go. Maybe. Holographic cultist. Yeah, I saw. I didn't see, but I heard he was dicking around with some stuff. Yeah. Seize the Warcry graphs, huh? Warcry graphs. Yeah, maybe. Maybe after this one, that's something that's on the table. I'm not nearly close to being done with this one, but definitely could be a play, because yeah, we don't know if what the future holds. So play what we can while we can. If 500, yeah, 500 probably does. It's on Debion's, isn't it? Or what did it go on? Um, 2NX. Yeah, it's on Debion's then. Alright, cooldown. Is it the Olax? Oh, it is, yeah. Curse enemies with vulnerability on hit. Exerted attacks knock back enemies on hit. 500% increased cooldown recovery rate. Huh. 500% increased cooldown. Warcries exert 1 additional cooldown. Interesting.
Free for all. My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders.
I'm afraid.
Because you don't. I mean, realistically. When you use an exerted attack, these spires will explode. So it doesn't matter what it is. It just
do it.
When you use an exerted attack.
You remind me why I left the Templars. Not all Templars hold tactics are without their uses here.
Hmm. Reserve frenzy? Yeah, I mean, basically just anything, right? Like, whatever would be the quickest way to... trigger it.
I choose.
Because it doesn't need to be anything other than a use. Use it on a turn. Didn't really notice it much. Hmm. It might be something to look into. And yeah, maybe with the Warcry helm. Or explodes.
Go with God.
Would that, how much more damage would that build do with 500% increased Warcry cooldown recovery versus what I was wearing? I wonder. Would that be... would that be the play?
My mana is spent.
Like I... I think I was just limited by the Warcry on cooldown. So it might be like, it would be nuts for it. Though those don't trigger from triggered Warcries. You have to use them yourself. You can't use the grass, but you could combo that with the helmet. Yeah, we created a fuck ton. It was unearth GMP LMP, or GMP volley. So it's like 10 corpses every 0.1 seconds. It, like, you could use them all up. Or you couldn't use them all up, I should say.
I must have time to gather my will.
That build is really fucking fun. So maybe I have to do that again, but this time with the Warcry axe. To really speed it up. I'm trying to make it tanky. Yeah. It was a bit clunky. The last one I played last league, I didn't feel much clunk at all. It was pretty smooth. One tap to Shaper? Fuck yeah. Yeah, once we got going, it was smooth. In the beginning it was a bit rough, but once it got going. I don't remember what I had on that for a weapon. I also don't remember what the command name was, so I have to go do Graces. Ah, because it worked with the helmet. Yeah. It would lose a lot from that then. Combs command, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I was wearing double grace. Double grace, double taming Dialas. Holy shit. They've got the axe, they've got the helm, they've got a Combs heart, Defiance of Destiny. Return to dust, burning message. 89 all resist. 7,000 HP. Just corpse walking though. They didn't go for the unearth to speed it up. Let's see.
I'll help you tear. My mana is spent.
Regen is full in 1 second.
Hate myself.
That's some regen.
I just can't bring
A big I can appreciate. The foundations are shifting, Exile.
Foundations are shifting. I don't know. Maybe. Brother's gift from the first 50 stack tax. Maybe I need to switch to some stack dick farming, man. You seem to know where it's at. 3.63. That's pretty good. That's pretty fast. And every stream just opening a fuck ton of stacked dicks. I mean, I could, yeah. That'd be kind of funny. It's like under a second before. Yeah. So it is like, it's almost like, yeah, 3 times. Master gonna fun a run. Easily. I mean, I could switch my 3rd tree to it. Do you have a tree? Is there like a stacked dick tree? And scarabs? That's fine. I'll hate my way through scarabs. It's not so bad with async anymore. Last Cyrus got you another bismuth? Holy shit. It's 5 divine for 100. Fair enough.
Time to up the stakes. Keep the fight everyone. A veil of safety and security.
Ow. That's expensive to start, is it? Yeah, I did, last league I did one on a elementalist. It had no defense, but it was really fun to play.
Begging for your life. You're done, Ash. You could end my life. I would, were I in your position. What? No!
Fabulous.
No!
Listens to me. Yeah, I mean it's pricey for me as well right now. I can get 5 divine though. I gotta run Ceros to get it. But as long as, you know, make my money back. That's what matters. Zombie 1-tap Warcry pops, get zombie to 1 million HP and pop them. Yeah. That's possible. Making the tree now? Okay. You may make your money back. It'll be fine. We'll make our money back. Yep, no automation allowed. You are correct.
Thanks.
You gotta use it yourself. Oh wait, no. Wait. Am I remembering wrong? No, you can auto-exert it. Yeah, I was auto-exerting mine, right? It was automated. Yeah, no, I'm wrong. It was automated. Because I was like, no, I was just spamming unearth, and then that was spotting me the corpses. It's when you use a Warcry, right. You can use it on a trigger. Yeah, the graph probably won't let you. I think that one specifically says not triggered. But the helmet you could automate. Yeah, cooked over this time. I mean, this is actually a pretty good build so far. I have a lot of stuff to still fix on it, but like, it definitely ramped up a lot more than I was expecting it to here today. Mainly graph, mainly Warcry. Yeah.
Let's see how you fare in my arena.
Mmm.
Right
Cookie.
You'll never measure up. Good show.
Yeah. After I went through the campaign on a level 1 Bladefall. Another ethereal. Thanks, Nukes.
I must have time.
More money. More riches. More cheese to stuff into my britches. Seen one of those this week? Really? Damn. That's where the cheese went? Yes. Deep into my britches. $2.90. Woo!
The word out.
Used for what? The britches. Get it in there. Okay. Block fucking everything. And then eater stuff. I believe, yeah, you don't have to worry about reflect. Just for the scarabs. Why do you have this gateway? Got 100% ritual? Okay. Okay, I was like, where? I see. Clear altars and pop rituals or whatever. If City Square, you kill the boss, then clear for altars, pop rituals in order of whichever has the most stacked deck mods, ideally. Oh, okay. Exile farming ritual. Gotcha. I may have to fix my chaos resist before I do this. So I'm gonna save this for now. Because I don't have chaos resist at the moment. Areas contain additional packs of doors divided. Right. There's one additional stack deck. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, yeah, I'll wait till I fix my chaos resist and I'll try it. Monsters also have Giga proxy shields, so you want something else. Currency dupe altars. Huh, okay. You're gonna be fucked. Gotcha. Still want to move Seer to farm the car. Okay, I see. Alright. Nah, we'll see. Proxies 100% maps. Oh. Gotcha. I mean, honestly, in that case, it might be a kind of a hard one for this guy to farm. Bob could do it. I don't know about this guy. His proxy's a bit of a fucking nightmare for me.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, that sucks loader. Hopefully it eases up on you in some way. Yeah, Bob could probably do that strat, but I don't know if this guy can. I don't specifically think proxy bubbles are going to be fun for me. You get your spawn scanned. Hopefully give you some updates. That's the overlap. 17-0 profit, huh? Full inventory somehow. Somehow. How does that work? Did you go to the auction house and go, please give me an inventory of Cyrus fragments? Pubbing this helmet work at all? I don't remember how we pubbed it, or if we even did. What did I do on this one? You're outside 40 minutes to see a pop? Okay. Yeah, okay, no, I pubbed something. I think, yeah, you have to put in, like, corpse life somewhere. There, enemy corpse life. And then, like, we did something else. I have no idea. Enabled. Yeah. Stuff. I don't know what we did. Corpse life is a thing, yes.
My mana is spent.
There are ways to pub it. Yeah, go to Unearth, get the life from Unearth, then put that in the corpse life tag, and then you can see what you do. Something like that. I wonder if I'd have to be... I was gonna do it with the axe. It would have to be a... Because last time it was an elementalist. I wonder if this time it would have to be a... Inquisitor, so we can get Battle Mage with the axe to give it the things. Or did that work? I don't remember. It's not a spell, is it? No, wait. It was something... Yeah. Yeah, it's not a spell, so Battle Mage doesn't work. That was the weird part about it. Eh.
I must have
Good
time
times.
to gather my will.
Confusing, but good.
Time to up the stakes. Take this by tangible.
Yeah, we did. That was very much a... How do we get this thing to do stuff? %, double damage when focused? Oh, yeah, true. That's one way to do it.
Hey.
Yeah, we just want the double graces. Just slap on as much extra as we could. Because they worked.
Entertain me. Resist the assault. And this grip of the infinite. Time to up the stakes.
I'm To up the stakes. Go to A5 grade Wagyu.
My mana is spent.
A veil of safety and security. Handle this. Resist the assault.
Yeah, it was chunky. It was real chunky.
Handle this. Resist the assault.
It's not bad. That's not bad.
We kept waiting.
It's like it's doing damage. In like the scuffed as fuck setup. That's my son farming on that? Maybe. I think we did debate attempting that on the build. Was this by? When we were making it. Yeah, on the Warcry thing. I think we did debate trying it. At the workage. What the hell? Okay. I somehow like alt-tab my entire screen for a little bit. Yeah. Another orb, this time on Awakener 12. That is just money. That is just money being printed right there. I told you, fucking Uber Cyrus right now is like stupid amounts of money. Are we build now? We're getting closer to a build. We got enough cast speed. That feels good. I have a lot more gearing to do. Still, like I'm in like 20C of gear versus except for my helmet or except my weapon. Going up in price in real time. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's fucking weird to me. Like, people hate Cyrus that much that they just do not want to do Uber Cyrus to print Awakener orbs. Understandable. As someone who doesn't mind that boss fight, I do not understand it. Morning groups. Where's the Ubers? Yeah, it's not that for me. Let them miss the stereographs kill him. Can I drop Awakened Gems anymore? Nope. They've been taken out of him. He's just a orb producing machine. Doesn't make sense sometimes. Yeah, it's probably just like off kilter on the market. Yeah, no, I get that, Shanks. He definitely has annoying quirks to him. I'm not saying he's like... I would not call Awakener, Uber Awakener, a good designed boss fight, no. As a boss fight that I don't mind doing, he's fine.
Hello.
But I'm not going to say that he's like well designed. The battle cards in the same tier as Tainted Mythics or Grim cards. They had to manually sort each time. Oof. But, I mean, yeah. If you want true, proper, you know, stuff. Look at my hand jiggle. Hold up. I just realized when I cast, the animation actually plays 9 times. Look at the fucking staff. It's like fucking going Shadow no Jutsu with how many after images the staff has. Because of its wiggling. I didn't realize you actually jiggle that much. It's like, shake that stick. That's fucking ridiculous looking. Fucking, my man's having a seizure localized in his right arm. What the fuck? That's a great animation. That's what we need more of. I don't want realistic animations. I want a man shaking a stick at 9,000 RPM. That's a real animation.
My mana is spent.
Even an ignoramus like yourself, I knew you were sharp.
That's the real shit right there. Let's call it a vibrator. Exactly. That's why the Inquisitor is the Talca Ray class.
There's only one fee.
Yes.
He can shake a stick at 9,000 RPMs. I don't know what shaking and rotating have to do with each other, but you know what? Don't ask. Oh shit, it's a remix of Navarros. Fucking love it. It's a circular motion, maybe, yeah. Maybe it's not an up and down, but a circular shake of the stick. He's into. It is. Can't just go full send it. What? That was a weak drop. Don't ruin good song. Well, no, it's building. It's building. Alright. I don't mind that. Got a bit. It's got like a bit of a Tron vibe. Bond vibe. Bond-Tron vibe. That's actually a cool remix of it. Jesus Lane. Have a good day's work. As good as you can.
I spent every moment behind those bars, picturing what I'd do to you.
Not possible!
Work one before work.
Are you gonna kill me? No. You're after someone higher up. Problem is,
Juno
no
Reactor
single
and
person
Rubok.
has the information you need. Let me reunite with a colleague of mine, and I'll make sure you get closer to the top.
I wonder where this is filmed. Nope, too many hills to be filmed. I was like, it looked finished for a second.
No.
But nope, too many hills.
Please, not again.
My mana is spent.
And a beam.
I must have time to gather my will.
This tree. What? What tree? Womb tree? Doom, doom. Ow! What did I put on this map? Additional projectiles? Maybe. I really should fix the rest of my gear out. But I'm lazy. I don't want to do it today. I'll save it for tomorrow. I'll save it for tomorrow.
Time to up the stakes. Life is
I was hesitant on this in the beginning of the stream, but at least so far. Good. Passed out? It's evolved a lot. I feel a lot more confident in it. Now than I did at the beginning. I never said it's like 3 times ever. Nice shit. Bum 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 bum. This is okay. Reduced effect is annoying because it fucks with my mana. Okay.
Closer to utopia. I'm not afraid. Crude choice. Stop struggling and slip into silence.
Mastery health for this. Oh, the cost mastery. Good idea. I'm looking. Let's try. 94 mana.
Like the phoenix. Yes. A savage slave.
You may despise the machine rogue, but you'll hate my prison even more.
Yeah, it's just enough to be better. It's just enough to be better. It doesn't seem to be catching on to it. Yeah, I can cast a bit quicker. Okay. Yeah. I probably will need to level up clarity a little bit more for that to be comfortable. But once I get more HP, that should be okay. And start delving. Deeper exile, deeper. Hell yeah. deeper.
To your barren world.
Oh shit, listen to while
Let's see
mapping.
you get through this.
Oh shit, my mind thinks so while mapping. Which one's worse?
Dance with the flame. I'm going to lose focus. Not now.
My womb's almost full. Shit, I gotta go grow some stuff out in the tree. Yeah, this is with normal Cascade. Awakened Cascade on those, like, 5 things, it's gonna go down to, like, one it's not even 360p, it's gonna be, like, 1p.
And the fittest nature is wounded. A huntress who does.
I'm glad we
This
could
shit's
come
gonna
to an
go down to
understanding.
nothing. It's cause you got a cane. I got the best cane I've ever owned in my fucking life. Paid 5 divine for this beauty.
Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Hi, Eds. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. I'm popping out of here. Just ignore everything. I really can't see anything. Only purple dye beams and purple, purple, purple. That is a bit of a problem. Can't tank the things you can't not see. There's one fucking giant purple ball blinking away. Oh, fair enough. I'm gonna have to do, yeah, I'm gonna have to make gloves. I guess just fractured life gloves is what I need, and then just spam until I get fire, and then some resistances. Or do I fracture resist, and then I spam until I get life? I don't know. The storm's near you and what he's doing with skills or anything. Holy shit. Would it be like fractured chaos resist? Yeah, fractured chaos resist veiled chaos orbs. Fishing for T1 life? How unlikely is that though? Probably pretty unlikely. You better belt. That was a fun mix. I did not mind her vibe at all. I We need to make... Got a new one of that, new one of this, new one of that. This is probably gonna stay, honestly. Just because of that reservation. Needing to get those on live. I can get more reservation. I could fit in fucking Herald of Purity, but I don't see a world where I do that. Okay, well, honestly, it's actually not that far off. Like, it already fits in, but I just have no mana left over. Do I just anoint Charisma? Maybe I just anoint Charisma. I could look for a Megala with Seal Mender and Zealotry or Hatred. That could also work. Seal Mender, and then Zealotry. There's Righteous Path. And then Hatred is Spiteful Presence. Is there a 3-line here? Multi if you've taken a savage hit recently. No thanks. Bow skills, max skills. Auras from your skills have 8% increased effect for each of your heralds affecting you. I mean, that's 60%, 16% aura effect, I guess. Combined. If I have 2 Herald of Ash and Herald of Purity. Not the worst case scenario, I guess. Blast for 6 life, 13 chaos resist. Not a bad node. Shield stuff. Nearby enemies are chilled. I wonder if defensively that would be good. Just a permanent chill around me. That's what you use? Small AoE? Trigger the craft? Right, okay. Furious Assault's fine. Physical, Hatred. This could work. Fizz and cast speed again. If they're on me, the chances are not good. I mean, yeah, it's true. mean, it's between this one here and then like the other ones I saw. This damage is cold. Not a lot. Well, I don't know. 6,000, 4,000, 3,500. It's because I'm wearing my fuselage gloves. So my conversion is mostly fire at the moment. So is this one for the life and chaos resist? Increases 50 cold elements. This one? Yeah, I'm looking for hatred zealotry. If that's the one you saw, increased effect of cold elements. Or was there another one? But yeah. So this is 16% increased effective auras. That's only really hatred in this setup, so that's not really that good. Zealotry true. Oh, I mean, yeah, sorry, yeah, zealotry and hatred. That's not too bad then. It lets me fit in Herald of Purity, and it gives me 16% increased boost from those two to the rest. That's probably worth it. I think Purity of Fire would be big. I don't know how I'd fit that in though. Like, to fit that in, I'd have to make like a reservation chest and a reservation helmet, I think. There's more clusters. I mean, I did make one already, yeah. I'd basically have to change these out to be... Well, that one, I need the knockback. So I'd basically be able to do these here. I don't know. I really don't want to rely on the Megalos, like, too specifically. Buy Watchers. I don't have a socket for it, otherwise I would. Corrupted Soul's there. Flesh and Flame are there. Thread of Hope is there. Megalos are there. I'd have to go here for a hole. Yeah. Like, what does it do? 0.21, 0.24. So it's 0.3 times 8. 9 eventually. That's like 0.24, yeah. It's like an extra watch time. That's great. I'm pretty much crit capped already, to be honest. I got points to get, but I still need, like, I want to get these here, and then whatever else I need. If it requires another point, maybe. Like, if I don't need this resist, there's a play to say I go this way, drop these 3 off, and then I'm closer to this, so I can grab it and just go up through there. There's a play to say that that's the right play. Because if I over resist myself, and then that's really only 24% increased, which is not necessarily that great, but it's like a point saved. It's not much. Eating this many seal menders is a pain. All right, I'm gonna do one more map. Nice time. Yeah, yeah. I mean, definitely could think about fitting that in. It's just, I don't know. Like I said, needing this much seal mendering is a thing. Because losing 1 seal mender makes it so I have to cast 1/4 of a second slower. Which it doesn't sound like much, but yeah. But I could, you know, I could get more reservation on the Megalos, and then that would let me fit in even more stuff. I want to fit in Herald of Purity, but maybe that's not the right call. Maybe it should be Purity of Fire. Make Righteous Fire not be so. Then again, it is mana Righteous Fire, so it's based off of my mana, not my life. It's not as punchy, I think. I don't remember the percents on those, which way they go. If this is better or worse. A Starfall Crater. Alright, Bob. I'm gonna need you to log the fuck in and make me rich. Same percent? Okay. Free Tinket? Let's find out. Yeah, the mana's never as high as HP. So it is a little easier to sustain. Bob. Starfall Crater number 2. Bob. Electric Boogaloo.
Only the worthy may pass. Stand tall.
Stand tall, boys. Stand around doing nothing.
Stand tall. Show me what you've got.
Do do do.
Stand tall.
Standing.
Let's test your resolve. Satisfactory.
There we go.
Until next time, I'm finally starting to
Number 2.
myself.
300 gold. Hell yeah. Just what the doctor ordered. Yeah, he drops an extremely expensive shield. But very rarely. Svaelin or nothing. Yep. Let's finish this map. Then go get some food. That's the plan. E16 untainted. Nah, I'm good. I don't need to speed level this guy. I got thinking to do. Go down to Iron Will. So you're saying go this way, grab this. It's an option, yeah. I mean, I could theoretically come out this way, go down here, grab this, go up this way. Which would get me this jewel socket and this jewel socket. How big is this here? It's too big. Block up near watch. Going block? Yeah, I'm going block. I need it for conversion at the moment. It's just because I don't have conversion elsewhere. Yeah. Other mega. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the spell block cap yet. Maybe I do have to path that way. Let's get a foul born unnatural.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Spell block cap with that. It's possible that's the play then. Tomorrow we roll. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Oh wait. I'm gonna waste all the juice from this if I don't go do my tree right now. You got 2 sacred orbs? What the shit? Alright, let me use this.
I greet you once again. She is pleased. She is pleased.
Algarno south.
Greetings.
God. Ninja memes. Nice. Fucking purple build. Got a frost blank. Skills. Chain hook. Nothing else on, just chain hook. Stun to fire rarity. My man is build diff. Imagine actually playing the game like that.
Yes, just like that. Be
Okay, there we go. Now I can go do the hive. I should have plenty of space for stuff. Yeah. Maybe, Viraj. Maybe I need to path the other way around. Maybe I need to path the other way around to be able to fit in more stuff.
My mana is spent.
Because I would like more sockets, and I would like to fit in more things. Just the question of how the fuck do I do that? Sockets are OP. Just really annoying when you need fucking 4 megalos. So to get more sockets. Yeah, hatred eyeball would be very straightforward. Here's a lunch. It's food. Convert. Well, that's what I was thinking. Hatred fizz conversion would help alleviate some issues. Is it voltage? We'll see. Because I'm already crate capped by a lot. So crit's not really necessary then. Really about what the rest of it that I can get in the build looks like. Which I do not know. I do not know what it looks like. Alright, so can this guy, like, do these things? Let's find out. I'm not super worried about, like, being in the zone. But I am slightly worried about getting out of the zone. Guess we'll find out. I do, yeah, so my gloves would have to be lightning conversion. Right, that's what it was. So hatred could still convert the cold, but I do need lightning conversion for my gloves. Yeah, that'd be fine. Then yeah, minus mana cost in certain places with the life cost conversion. Does mean I need less mana drive overall.
regenerating. No, not here. Not now. Go! I'll handle it from here.
Yeah, okay. Doesn't look like these are too much of a problem either. Enough regen. I just come back after the explosion. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Good to see. You know it. You know it.
Time to up the stakes.
Alright, cool. Not bad. Not a bad day of build progress at all. I'm using the triggered spell's Poison Dagger with Impending Doom, and the Doom Explosion is triggered spell. Oh. Interesting.
Greetings.
Yeah.
She
That's
is
a neat combo. On a glad. Feathering Resentment, Whispers of Infinity, Foulborn. I'm sparing that. Huh. Vixens. Oh, 41 chance to block spell damage while in the offhand. Right, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. There's a lot of jewels. My man loves the sockets, which, like we said, sockets are power. Huh. Yeah. Probably doesn't understand the dagger on here looking at his 25 spell block. Wanna travel? Damn. He was like, fuck it, we're going cross country. He went the distance. Went for speed. Ooh, if those land life, those could be good. Man's cooking. Bought a book.
Drive them back.
Alright, cool. Not a bad day. I am actually pretty happy with where the build got to today. That's, that... Switching to the cane and getting that cast speed made it feel a lot smoother than it was feeling, so it was definitely the right call to do that. Get the cast speed in there. I was expecting to have much less cast, like, need much less cast speed than I had there, but... Yeah, You can't go very little cast speed on that build. You do need to actually stack cast speed for it to feel like it's, like, at all good. And that's just what it is. That's just what it is. That's all good, though. It's all good. Ta-da. Catherine, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs. Appreciate that. Messy Creeps, Nuke subs, Catherals. Legions. Wild Witches. You already went to bed. You all have yourself a good one. Hopefully the week goes and keeps going well for you. I'm gonna get myself some food, get myself some sleep, and really hope that my throat does not hurt more tomorrow. This mixes all over the place. Yeah. I'm gonna hope that, yeah, I don't get a scratchier throat. We'll see.